Pag-inom mag-yan. Kaya na si... Kapag yung mga nyo kalili, ano mga nyo yung may kachaka, yun mo. Ito mo, brother mo, gano'n mo namin, yung mga din, yung sa district mo. O dyan kita. Kapag yun mo mo. Ano mo? Doon. Aho. Hindi akong namin may design pa. Pero kaya mas magandang, kasi yung mga nyo, o every month, kapag hindi mo na-base kasi yun na, kung ako si Kyle, ito mo, ano ka, talagang ito, sabi ko, sa mga may pili niya. Kasi mo, hindi ka ito, dapat mo, Dati yung tayo ito dito ng gold, dapat sila ito pa, hindi ako pinigin. Okay natin, sabi ko sila pinigin, pagkaroon mo pata, hindi mo ito ba, hindi mo kami nila. Kaya mo ito ba na lang, hindi ako, nalipin kasi ko na. Pero gano'n na ako, nung kanakatawa mo, kung sito ka bila ka, hindi pila, kaya naman ito, wala ko yung dami. Oo po eh. Sa tangka na sabi, doon mo, okay nga na, doon sila bukla, mangyari tayo dito. Panahon na rin mga kapatid, ito mga ulo rin. Hindi ko yung kaya na ate. Kailangan gusto mo mga kami, kailangan gusto mo yung kabog-kabog na ako. Makarawa ka lang, o di ka naman gusto mo kung dahil ka ang matinig ko. Doon ka harap kasi matinig ko, kailangan hindi mo gusto mo. At siya, oo talaga, natapain mo ako mo. Ang nakabig ko gusto mo doon ang kasal mo. Nakabig ko naman ito. Kaso, Kala ko daw sabi daw kami dito. Ang nakakalalit ako ng phone, hindi sa akin gusto ko naman. Ang sabi ko, sana gusto ko naman. Oo, mga ano ka dito. Ang nakalulong nga pa. Ano po isang balapit sa ito? Ano ba yun? Executive ba? O bagay na siya nyo ba? Ano? Kasi yung kalong ko, ano sa bayan mo ba? Sabi sa kanya natin siya sa kanya kasi nagkala ka. Ay, saan na niyo siya nagkala? Kung kaya din mo da, kung hindi sa akin sa iyo. Balik siya na ako. Meron na natin na namin joke na sa mga kanya. Doon sa, kung takay siya niya. Era man leto भी पकाता हूँ लोग भी किसे खोपे तो पका जाके वो पहले कसम नहीं देगा इन्हीं कसम जरूर देगा ये मोबाइल बड़ा है ना फिर पूरे फिर पहले तो मैं बचा के सब भाई मेरा भाई बाहर में शर्म का बाहर में काम नहीं करता हाँ मुझे साढ़े वाले उन्हीं करते नहीं करेगा बात हम बोलते हैं मैं काम नहीं जानते हो जमा का पूरी अपने इतना मुस्कारा है हाँ माता भी पूरी वीडियो इधर से ये साथ जाना तो कैसे इधर के दिन में भी अरे वो हम लोग में पैसा पकाते हैं हाँ है जरा तुम बात नहीं वो मजा पूछती है वजह नहीं पूछा वजह पूछी Jamuan dulu aja, tinggal terakhir pun dia dapat dipanggil kayak gitu. Orang kita banyak. Ini tinggal dia dia pun mesti sama jawab ini. Mesti cara dia suruh dia mesti dijawab. मला राग ना तगडं म्हणजे मारला
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back after 2 days of action. This is the third day of the Ultimate Grind in chapter number 4 presented to you by 141 Esports. Once again, for the day number 3, it is your casters Aries, and with me, it is the one and only Inferno. Welcome back. The third day, the second last day of the complete chapter 4.
It's great to be here again. It's going to be day number 3 with the Livik champions, and tomorrow is going to be the final conclusion day. But yeah, we have witnessed day of comebacks. We have seen the early skirmishes and shenanigans on day number 1. But today it's going to be a very important day. As usual, we always keep on saying that every day is important. But today, I feel like it's going to be much more intense because it's a day of maintenance. You cannot afford to lose even a single bad match. Even a single bad match, if you are in top 5, if you are in top 3, it can take you down to maybe top 7, maybe on the 9th position. Nothing can happen, right? So today is very important. All these teams, not to take chicken dinner, but be very consistent with their gameplay.
Oh yeah, that's true. If you're not even taking the chicken dinner, you have to stay consistent with the gameplays every single one of the match. It's not about you can do it the next day. No, it's about this time, at this turn, and this day that you have to secure all the points that you are in need of, that you have to secure for yourself to get those better points, to get that better position for yourself, because the second last day only marks the deadliest games ever. The final day is usually where everyone is feeling pretty reserved spot, like everybody's gonna go passive and everything. But let's talk. And let's see, first of all, an overall ranking after the 2 days of action that has been done, and we can conclude like what kind of day it's going to be for the day number 3. After 12 matches that have been played for the past 2 days, it's Megatron still getting that top position, just barely now. Yesterday, the difference was immense, but today, the difference is only a matter of one more game.
That is absolutely true. And Megatron Vitality, the things and stuff were not looking great for them on day number 2, but they finally made a huge comeback, and especially I'd say they're able to defend their spot, and that is going to be the first position itself. Esports, brilliant stuff in day number 2 and day number 1 itself. But yeah, let's have a look on the second page as well, coverage, because I feel like the game is over for them. They still want a chance, but it will take a lot of effort, right? Right now, the way these teams are playing, it's not gonna be enough to be on top 5 after all. After day number 3, right? ASL, Syed, Esports, all these teams need to work out something different. But in my opinion, they need to change their strategies now.
I mean, strategies are in need of a huge change. It's not just a small change of strategy. No, it's a big change of strategy that is needed to be done at this point in time. If you're not doing that, you're doing something wrong, whatever that is. So be very careful and be very wary of whatever you're doing. These teams are in need of that desperation moves, those aggressive moves. Fundamentation still stays the same, ladies and gentlemen. It is Rondo, the 3 wrangles after that, and the final 2 Miramas. Day number 1 was like this, day number 2 was like this, and day number 3 is going to be like this as well.
That is true. The motion is whatsoever, and this is going to be map rotation, starting with the most chaotic map of the game right now, which is going to be Rondo, a great open ceremony for day number 3 as well. And Wrangle, back-to-back, yep, items, classes, the audience will feel a little bit fake over there, but still we are going to be loving it, because the Wrangle is one of the man, or with the maps, it comes with a different color, every time the nature, it keeps changing, especially the start of the Wrangle, it keeps changing every time.
I mean, every single wrangle is like this. You make one mistake, you're bound to not make that mistake into the next game, and the teams learn from their mistakes too. So that's a very plus point from all their side, at the very least. But the Miramas is where the real cookie actually crumbles. Even yesterday, like Megatron was not playing that good for the first 3 matches, but on the match number 4, they decided to maintain their composure once again, and then after that, it was straight up getting back into the top spot, and by the end of the day, they were still on the hashtag at number 1. So this kind of tells me, like, even today, there are those possibilities that a lot of teams are going to mistake for the first half of the games, first half segment of the game, and the second half segment, will be them revitalizing every single opportunity that they had in the previous games, or they can get in the next 3 games. And at any point in time, they've managed to like receive that headshot connectivity on those. I'd say the bullseye. In fact, on that opportunity, they're straight up going to go for that.
Chapter 3, chapter 1, chapter 2, it was very, very hard. D2K Esports, look at that. This is a prime example how they won. But defending champions, can they defend this title for one more time? It is the biggest question in my mind, to be honest, right now. D2K Esports, they're trying everything, but I think they still have some aces on the table there. What do you think?
I mean, nobody wants to reveal every single one of their cards at like one point in time. They're gonna reveal it little by little, one by one, and they want to make sure that it hit when it actually hurts. At what point it hurts, they're gonna finally show their cards and be like, yes, this is us. And what are you going to do after this? What's your comeback on this? Is the big question. So with all this coming in, it's just a matter of factor of the rondo. I'd say the rondo is going to be the momentum maker today. Every single team that's playing, rondo is going to be a very crucial map for every single one of you. You're at the bottom, you have a chance with 20, 25 eliminations like team, I think DRS did yesterday. Oh man, DRS with that 25 eliminations, you can pull off one of that game. You're coming very hard on the top of that leaderboard. Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over in the first match of the day number 3. It begins, and ladies and gentlemen, the rondo.
It's going to be rondo indeed. Let's just have a look. Do we have a single fight part, or we do have multiple fight parts? That's going to be changing a huge game story after that. Now, we'll be having a look on that really soon, but all the audience watching out there, watching this broadcast on the platform of YouTube, you're welcome. And it's going to be a great day indeed. It's going to be the maintenance day for these teams. And Aries, what I'm looking at right now, it totally shook me off, because we are witnessing for the first time in Ultimate Rank Chapter 4 multiple fight parts. And if I'm not wrong, New York Factory is going to be the only town or city where we see the cluster.
I mean, no, this time we're gonna see different places with different clusters, because one plane line is favoring that Neox factory early on, whereas the second plane line, it's not favoring it up. So the one that is going near from the Jadena city, the teams will maybe go to the Tidlam Garden or near the western side of the Jadena city area, the Toolins, the western side of the Toolins, that kind of proximity. But yeah, Chestrack, the Neox factory is one of the most known place where the clashes are bound to happen. And already you can see the fight happening into the elimination feed. The circle is going to take a shift. Somebody is going to be happy for that, and that is the team of BTR HLX, because they are 1-1 player on the recall, and they're in the dead center of the circle. Even if all the 3 players gets eliminated here, they're instantly going to be able to rescue him back up, and they're going to be like, yeah, but in the circle, you can chill it out.
We were speculating that teams will be dividing, and the cluster will be divided because of that multiplied part, but Aries, the thing is not there. Now we can see multiple teams actually enter the factory, and this is going to be the biggest cluster. To see which team is going to be making moves now, and how many elimination moves they can conclude. I can see Team Elpon and the team name actually, they are just taking these eliminations by one not ego. Players as well, but we look at their main trade knockout, it's going to be very important. They will not they can actually
Oh, they definitely can. They definitely can, but so far RRQ is going to receive those 2 eliminations, but at the cost of one of their players. Still, a lot of players are getting eliminated. We're seeing 3 from the RRQ, 2 eliminations on the Team SE side. There's 4 on the Deva. F1 has 2 eliminations, and the elimination feed is not stopping whatsoever. You can see Alter Ego, BTR taking that fight. So far, Razak is taken down by the hand of Zuxi, and Zuxi, you have to confirm that elimination, but nope! Team BTR is like, you are not going to do that. They get Zuxi out, they eliminate him up out of the equation. Still, this Neon Factory is a very chaotic hole that everybody's thinking in right now. Team SE, Strengths is here, Deva United, they just used the DP28, 27 in fact, to get one of that elimination, but Wali boy, he's trying, he's going in for that engagement. He got that knock, and now he wants to get into that engagement whatsoever, but Maximals is on the top. DRS is constantly in the engagement. F1 is right now at their mercy too, because one of the team F1 just got knocked out.
Surviving Magdalena, ASL, and PTR. Toppers are coming in from the conclusions out there. Exactly, but all players, they are back on the track. Alright, Team PTR, they're coming out with 2 eliminations, which is a great number. But look at Team Aries. It's a great start for them, 5 eliminations, man.
I mean, yeah, that is absolutely true. They also lost 1 or 2 of their players, but still, they got their players back. But oh my God, 2 more down. Ouch! That's an ouch. I was talking about they just lost 2 of their players, and once again, they lost 2 of their players. Those 2 players that have been lost, they revived them up back into the game. F1 is back alive into the segment, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1-3 versus Team RIQ. It's also happening, and I think we're about to see one of our full team wipe out in a short while. RIQ is not looking too good, but Deva United, Valile boy, he is back into the game. He got a knock on Voltrix, gets that finisher up as well. Grenade pin pulled up, but put back once again. It's the S12K versus the UMP45. The fight is off the place, but there is also one guy diffused in the different area, different plane with that grenade, throwing it up on the player. Now Deva is very low on that HP. Lily boy, he's kind of in a pickle. He heals himself back to the 75 and ready himself back into the action.
I don't even know how he's surviving. Man, Deva United, they're using all of their lucks against the team Shadow Esports, SAD Esports, Maxwell's good name. They are still surviving in the region of Neon's Factory. And it is always heated. Neon's Factory is way too heated every time. And multiple promotions will be happening. Strix Esports gets down. Marak, pardon me on that. It's not going to be Shadow Esports. It's going to be Strix. Here, Maxwell down to 7-7. Just waiting on the back lines. He's just waiting for the right opportunity to strike in. But nah, at 7-7 he's getting down. And Deva United, if I'm not wrong, they're having a fight. Absolutely. They'll get 2 more eliminations. And in total, they'll get 8.
Man, in 6 minutes, we have seen a 40 elimination. If you tally up every single one of this elimination, it rounds up to a 39 or 40-ish elimination number. And holy, that is a big boy number already. They joined in with like 68 players and 40 in. That's 100 plus elimination we're going, ladies and gentlemen, in this match at the very least. But RRQ with a 5 elimination so far. They're also chill, they're also going forward, man standing. They got their fair share of those elimination numbers, and now they're just gonna chill out, wait for the opportunities, wait for the circles, but the circles actually 1200 meters away. So another hurdle they have to cross over to get inside of that circle. But they were United on the other side. They are the champions of the Neox Factory. Nobody is in the Neox Factory anymore. They have cleared it out with those 8 eliminations to their side.
Every statement was true to Aries right there, but I'm really worried about Bloom Esports and Team Boom Esports. What is going to be the game plan today? Because look at that, both of the Indonesian teams, they're playing way too safe. Team Esports, the defending champions, are really close. This could be a game clash, ladies and gentlemen. So your heartbeats are going to be racing from here. But yeah, coming back to the segment I was talking about, Aries, I'm really about from side of playing Blue Esports and Blue Esports. I really cannot understand the game plan.
I mean, in Rondo, nobody does. Nobody does that. So you're just going random at one point in time, and then you're like, okay, this is the strategy that we can actually take. And we can utilize this at this point in time, and that they do. But once again, we're about to see another circle shift in 20 seconds. The first stage, in fact, is about to take a shift in 20 seconds. Maka T2K versus Glublu can definitely happen, but it does not happen. It does not happen. Glublu on the other side is going to take down one of the T2K player. That's Marani Dawn. That has been taken down. Mimi and W3, it's all up to you guys to do something, and do something ASAP. If you want to survive, if you want to get all those elimination numbers, you have to do it right now, because you already joined for the 3-man squad. So having that one more player eliminated out of the equation is going to put you way behind on those chart numbers.
That is absolutely true. And now we got talking about Vitality. After 4 elimination, they're going a bit too slow in the game. They don't know it's a great initial start. They don't want to mess it up. They don't want to ruin this great start of the day. And in these early shenanigans, they are enjoying these 4 elimination points. But if you compare it to Diva United, it's looking way too short. BTR and Diva United, they are having a double of elimination point. But look at that. Rico Aries and Team 3 Esports, they are coming in the fight. Great spray from Summit Zuxley. He gets one. They're looking for the second one as well. They will find the second one. Look at those sprays. They are on point.
Definitely connecting, and that's 2 eliminations on the team, a 3-1-3 so far. But Alter Ego, now it's about time. You get that rush into the 3-1-3 segment. So far, they're outside of the blue zone, and staying there, it's definitely going to hit them a little bit hard, because still, it's stage number 2. It's not going to do too much, but Zuxi, you need to change your seat into the car, shoot at this car, get the player down and out of the equation. He does it. He changes the car, he changes the seat, gets those shots connected, and that's a knockdown coming around on the baby goat. He gets taken down at the same time. Dead kill from the 3-1-3 is also out. Zuxi, another amazing elimination from the side of Alter Ego. Tally up to 3 total points. But I'm seeing BTR, and BTR in today's matches so far, they're going good with the 4 eliminations.
Let's just come back to the weapons right now, because we've been talking about all this while that how shotguns change the meta, right? And especially all these weapons we are getting on the ground now. But talking about an assault rifle, AUG, the AUG, changed the meta, because Info 16, it is reliable. Nowadays, you can see all these competitive players that look for that AUG, and yeah, that's the right trigger damage and great stability, will work better than an M4 16. But somewhere around, I'm an OG player, so I'll stick with M4. I'm sorry.
I mean, Redondo at its peak. After all those fights, after all those engagements, still, we have a total of 64 players alive into the game. And that's a very huge number. And judging by all of this, the fights are still happening, the fights are still going on. But moving on, Leaf Esports, Winston, he's looking, he's trying to figure out what the team structures players are, but state number 2 is about to take a close once again. The 3rd radius is about to be taken up and 700 meters away from the team on IQ. Now that's a big boy number that you have to cross over. The circle actually you went to was the Neon Factory and the test racks, but everybody started, and oh my god, this is going to put a lot of pressures now upon the teams, upon the players. Why? Because now, with all of this action happening and all of this series of engagement that started from the Neon Factory, it's actually going to maybe even end there as well.
Man, I'm loving it. I'm loving it at its peak. Ultimate Round Chapter 4, it has been great and amazing. And what an astonishing tournament it is for us out of esports. Looking at these teams colliding each other the way they are doing right now, especially on the map of Rondo, is cherry on top, man. I'm loving it. But Team 52, they're coming to fight. Massacres out 6, and that was pixel perfect grenade. I mean, not even a single mistake right there. Welcome.
That's true. But I'm still baffled by the fact that we have almost like 50-ish elimination numbers if we tally up everything, right? And still, not a single team has been eliminated, so everybody, almost every single one of these teams have used their recall, given the fact that, okay, 1 or 2 players might not have done this, but oh, there we have it, SE finally getting eliminated, and right with this, we have our first team wipeout. That's one team that have been eliminated, but RRQ, they're also facing the Rat, that's 2 players down. ASI 8, they also have 7 in fact elimination so far. They might be close to the 8th one, but Glublo, second elimination so far, maybe even going for the 3rd one if they manage to tally up those elimination numbers on the team RRQs that are still knocked out.
Oh, Team 52 losing the players, and in the previous segment, we did analyze that these teams are not having the recall down with the features anymore. Instead, they're just losing one time in the whole game. Now the thing is, Team 52, they lost 2 players, Team Shadow Esports. In the meantime, they lost 2 players. Oh, the whole team is actually eliminated. PUBG Esports looking for Team 52. Gather more and more eliminations. Only one elimination, that's it. And starting the game with man standing, they do not lose players out there. The Team 52, they are in the wrath of TGK Esports. They're losing players. P2K, they look perfect, even if they're 3 months time.
I mean, it is what it is. Rondo at its peak going on. So the way everything is going, the way everything is happening, it's going decent, it's going good. But T2K, come on, be very careful, be very careful. At the same time, there's also the team BTR going up. Have to see what is going to happen. Regardless, picking those smokes, making sure that nobody can spot him out, nobody can see him. What is going on in the area, in the entirety? Axel, moving forward. Aries is also here. But Isaac, in the meanwhile, is also moving to the backline areas. But HLX Precious gets taken down by the hand of Strikes. And in the meanwhile, Bigatron, they tried their level best on the Team F1, but they only managed to tally up on damage, not those knocks.
Bigatron, the vitality. I mean, when we were spectating previously in phase 2nd or 3rd, that's all. And they are not having this elimination, and it's pretty overwhelming to see 57 players surviving in the old zone in front stage, and just one team getting eliminated. Bigatron by vitality, I guess they're taking their words seriously, Toilets. They're getting more and more eliminations, but the number, the players surviving the server till now in total zone, it's a bit too overwhelming for me. And I mean, I can't imagine which situation players are going through right now.
I mean, everybody's kind of panicked in this area, and everybody's doing their absolute best to survive for the longest time possible. BTR is going to lose one of their players. Alaman is also going to be getting taken out. Hastaki, the last guy alive from the team ASI 8. He's trying to tally up some points, but Invader coming up in the car. That's 1. That's maybe 2. That he just secured those elimination numbers. Yes, it is. He got 2 of those eliminations so far with the car, and 3-1-3 in the meanwhile. That's the 3rd one they're also going to have. Test Track is still inside of that circle. Yes, Neox Factory's out, but still, Test Track, as it's inside of that circle, there might be some more fights happening into the area. But what is going on with the DRS? They're actually destroying their own players for some reason. That's one knockdown by their own car that have been done by their own players. But BTR versus Alter Ego, there's Zuxi getting the players down with the cars. Axel has been knocked out, finished, and they're down to the very last guy as well. But as Glublug, he's trying to secure that knockdown to that elimination number, but he is failing so far. He is not succeeding. He finally spots the second player. He shots at him, gets that damage connected, but still misses the crucial shot. That one shot that could have been enough to take the player down, but T2K is going to steal that show away as Rix gets taken down, and with this, everything's over.
It could have been certain, and it could have been enough for that to be a single bullet connecting those are of Esports.
to get a single more elimination in their account and in the balance. Now, look at that, man. How many teams we have lost so far? SIT Sports, Shadow Sports, U52 and HLX have gone out of the match, but also Eagles. Also Ego, they are suffering in the losing scenario, and they are actually getting bambooed. Oh no! They're losing to players. And Team DRS, they're actually enjoying it. The blue team, Ultra Eagles is open. They'll get more and more elimination towards now. The real soldiers. Do you feel the deja vu, Dorex? Can they actually make
Ano talaga yun?
the way they did it yesterday?
Actually, ito kaya
20 plus elimination is kind of like a bummer. It's not possible looking at this point in time. But yeah, at least 10, 12 maybe eliminations, 11 on a chicken dinner, that definitely can be possible. So far, they have the 3-man alive at this point. Deva is the only other team that has a 4-man alongside the Gloom Esports. So they might have a different chance. They might have some decent opportunity as well to secure those points and the winner chicken dinner. But DRS, they're not stopping. Look at them. They just took down one of the Team Boom Esports player. That's a knock and a finisher. Another elimination tallied up. But Boom Esports off that. The final guy versus the DRS. It's happening. The sprays are going around. But Padan is in. And he's taking the shots on the DRS. But Samza YT, before going for the rescue, he went in and he took Boom Esports out of the equation.
There's one more team elimination incoming. RQ Hero took down Team BTR. It's gonna be Team Bigger Time of Vitality on 127 points, getting eliminated out of the match at 12th position. And Team RQ, they are absolutely blown out in that. They are getting that rampage tag in the first match itself. So just imagine what they are cooking in the upcoming day, because we still have 5 more matches remaining and Rondo is still on cards, still on the table. Team Network, they're having a great edge in the gatekeeping scenario. It's going to be a little bit of question level for them. It's credit for them to smoke themselves off, make a great smoke screen, and getting this zone now.
They have to be very careful on whichever, like
चुनाव की बत्ती देख लेनी थी क्यों
Order food you love with Food Panda. Download the app and order now.
Food Panda?
They're gonna caution them for that. It's better for them.
You have to be very careful on whichever, like, does DRS. They're also finished up into the whole equation. And whereas the team F1 has been eliminated, so is the team ERS as well. But Maxibles, they're going in close to a fight that is against the team ASL. Corrupt Flares in the close vicinity. The grenades are going, and it's definitely maybe could have connected, but nope. Been proven wrong. It did not connect. It did not even do a single splash damage on the player. The second grenade goes over when the IM-77. It does connect. It takes the player down to the half HP side, but the retaliation grenade comes in. Chadi gets a knock. Instantly gets knocked as well in a trade-off scenario. Invader Slack. You guys have to not slack off at this point and go for that engagement side. A grenade is coming in, approaching the player, but Invader has seen that grenade. It was a little undercooked. The player knew what it was, and now both the parties are going for the rescue, whereas I think so Maxibles is going to be revived instantly, and right with this ASL, it's all over for them. In a split second, we're going to see ASL being eliminated out of the game, and 2 more eliminations to the Maxibles side.
And in the meantime, 2 of the teams are getting eliminated, ASL and Alter Ego. They are gone out of the match. This marks an elimination for them. A very hectic and chaotic match. I'd not say it's blunder, but the way these teams are playing, they had no chance. Team Blue Esports now. A very important match because Team BTR, they are gone. And if they are able to capitalize this winner with the chicken dinner, no doubt they are coming in the first position of the overall rankings.
I mean, Blue has the best opportunity of right now taking that top spot back like they did yesterday from the side of the team BTR. But T2K going up, grenades going high, not making a single connection. It is a Blue versus T2K, the 2 versus 4 scenario that's happening. But there we go, W3 with that grenade going in, getting a knockdown on the player. That's a knock on Blue, and maybe in a short while Blue is also going to face that confirmation on their side if they're not careful. But oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Tariki Sist, he comes in and he pulled off a 1v2 against T2K, and every single one of the player from the T2K that was alive, they're no longer into the game. We're down to the top 4, but 13 players remaining into the game.
Right, let's just analyze what is going on in the battlefield right now, in the battle arena, because the situation here is going to be in an even Steven situation for Team Blue Esports and Diva United. But am I saying it way too early? Yeah, it's going to be 4v3 now, and we have 2 teams already. 3 players, it's going to be Team Blue and Team Maxibles. Yep, Maxibles is also to be able to make that chicken dinner. But in the meantime, use tricks. They're not going to be moving a single missile because they do know that they're going to reveal their position for the executed in a single second. Being able to evacuate from the server down into the lobby. Strix Esports, but a little bit of
Chabina.
you can say bumps and holes to work with. They're hiding themselves off. But the Maxibles actually use very careful with.
They have to be very careful on whatever they're doing, because this is the top 4, and one slight mistake is going to be enough to take you out of commission, out of the equation. Be very careful. Maxibles so far The chill. They're spotting the player down and trying to trace it over. Come on. Come on. Nothing so far. And so far with this, Livik, they have successfully moved from one place to the other one in a safe zone area. But one more circle is coming in 20 seconds. State number 7 is about to happen. But Cersei, Q, let's see. Livik is here. He spotted the player once again. They were united in the front lines. A slight mistake is going to be enough to cost them their whole entire, maybe the momentum of the team.
Zone. It's going to be 7th zone. 45 marker. About a hit now. And the timeline, the clock has taken. 4 teams, 12 player remaining. From you, 8 eliminations, which is a good number. Look at that. Diva United, they're in the double digits. Blue Esports is going to be a very, very, very important match for them. And if they are able to capitalize this winner will check it enough. Team BTR has done no change. It's not going to be an equalizer. It's going to be a direct lead for Team Blue Esports. But it should happen for Team Blue.
I mean, look at Diva United. 14 elimination this team has. The best chance of securing the winner chicken dinner definitely goes out to these players, because every single one of them is kind of well versed onto the fact that yes, they are going for that engagement. They are getting ready by the time, and if anyone comes in close, every single one of them is going to be ready to take that action on by their own hand. But Deva, the little boy, he's moving. He's trying to figure out where the players are at this point in time. He's trying to figure out the locations, the exact locations of the teams. But I kind of want to see this in a drone view, like every single team's placement, every single team's cover that we can talk about, and we can like say that yes, this is a team that may have a better opportunity of using the grenades, the throwables, or any of the covers that can be bought up.
They're trying more and more off elements of pixels to get even a single knockout. And I think the best case scenario for them, United, I don't know, Esports somewhere around. I didn't want them to take the second dinner, but Diva United are looking a bit better. And especially the way they are showcasing their strategies and favoring something today, it's just insane. Blue Esports, they get one more. And now they're oh no, they're stealing those elimination points. Blue Esports is not happy about that, Torex.
They are certainly not happy with this. But still, you gotta do what you gotta do. And they're getting some shots connected on them. That's a lot of damage going on one of the players with Blue Esports so far. But Maxi Bolton Raider, I am so excited to see this position been taken inside of that circle. Once again, they have to get in the car, and the moment they're gonna get that car in the open, those 3 teams are gonna shoot at them like rain. It's going to be rain, bullet rain, in fact, at that point in time. But there we go, one of the team's Strix player has been eliminated, and that takes down the Strix Esports out of the commission. We're down to the top 3, and this top 3 is going to be a very insane one, because every single one of them has like 7, 8, or 17 eliminations in Deva's case. That's 17 points they are going to have, and if they secure the winner with a chicken dinner, that's a 20 plus points elimination. Winner chicken dinner, they are going to secure. Akril, he's trying. Slack has been spotted. Invader, in fact, has been spotted down as well. But Deva now finally going in for that push. One player on the back line throwing the shot on Slack, where the rest of the players are going in for the fight. Yeah, Slack gets taken down. It's all up to Invader. Livik quickly comes in with that rescue and takes down a third-party angle upon one of the Deva United. The boys, one of the team Deva United's players. That's Saber. That's been taken down, and maybe in a short while out of the equation as well. But the Molotov will connect, and Deva is going to have 2 more elimination. Now everything is at 3 versus 3, and equilibrium going up. And however the case is, whosoever is going to have that first knockout is definitely going to have like a 50% chance of securing the winner, the chicken winner.
corner from Livik Sports. They do have the chance. The way they position themselves is looking like Livik Sports are losing one player. And the way he was speculating on Team United, they might get this one. I'm going to check it in and they do have chances. The chances they do have. And more man, the chicken dinner is concerned. But this game comes any second. They have to show as well. They capitalize this elimination point as well.
I'm like, yeah, they're
trying to get one more and
they're by the go. As a by not John, it should be over there. Why did you get it? ਓਏ ਅੱਜ ਦਾ ਗਾਹਕ ਕਿਸਮਤ ਨਾਲ ਲੱਗ ਗਈ ਮਰੇ ਵੇਲਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਸੁਬਾਹ ਦਾ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਗਾਹਕ ਆਏ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੋਕਿਆ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਫਲ ਪਾਇਆ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਦੋ ਅੰਬ ਖਾ ਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਭਾਰੀ ਅੱਲਾ ਦੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਮਰਿਆ ਨਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਪੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਾਏ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗੇ ਭਾਈ ਨੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਮਸਾਲੇ ਆ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਖਾਵਾਂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਵੀ ਜਾਵਾਂਗਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਣਦਾ ਕੀ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਖਪਾਣਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਜੇ ਤੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪੜਾ ਦੇ ਪਤਾ ਕਰਿਆ ਨਾ ਮੈਨੇ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਐਸੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਅੰਬ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਪੁੱਤਰ ਹੁਣ ਤੇ ਅੰਬ ਉਹਦੀ ਕੁਦਰਤੀ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਲਾਮਾ ਆਪਣੇ ਭਾਲ ਦਾ ਲਿਆਂਦਾ ਇਹ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਭਾਈ ਕੋਲ ਭਾਈ ਦੋ ਫਾਲਸੇ ਦੇ ਭਾਈ ਨੇ ਭਾਈ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਫਾਲਸੇ ਦਾ ਕਿਹਨੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੋ ਫਾਲਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਰਿਜ਼ਕ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਰਿਜ਼ਕ ਜੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਹੀ ਟਿੜੀ ਦੇ ਬੋਰਡ ਨੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਉਹ ਕੋਲ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਭਾਈ ਨਾ ਚੁੱਪ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਾਲੇ ਨੇ ਤਲਵਾ ਕੇ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੇ ਛੱਡ ਗਿਆ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਭਰਾ ਨੂੰ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਆਇਆ ਮੈਂ ਤੋਲਿਆ ਕੀ ਕਰਾਉਂਗਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਮਰਦੀ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਰਿਜ਼ਲਟ ਨਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਜਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਤੋਂ ਕਿਤੋਂ ਪਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੀ ਰਾਤ ਨੂੰ ਉੱਥੇ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਕੋਲ ਕੋ ਤੇਰੇ ਮਾਮਾ
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਤੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ
ਉਹਦੇ ਤੋਂ ਮੰਗਿਆ
ਰਾਹ ਉੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਜਾਣਾ
ਉੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਇਹ ਪੜਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਉਹ ਪੜਦਾ ਪਿਆ ਦੂਸਰਾ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਬਸ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਉਹ ਇੰਨੇ ਮਹਿੰਗੇ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੁਲਾਉਂਦਾ
ਇਹਦਾ ਤਲਾ ਲੈ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਵੱਡੇ ਮਸਾਈ ਪੜਨ ਦਾ ਛੋਟੇ ਪੜਦਾ
ਉਹ ਨਾ ਇੰਨੇ ਮਹਿੰਗੇ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਬੁਲਾਉਂਦੇ
ਮੈਂ ਅਕਸਰ ਸੁਣਨ ਪਿਛੇ ਦਾ ਬੰਦੇ ਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਪੋ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮਸਾਈ ਨਾ ਹਲਕੇ ਪੜ ਗਿਆ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਨਾ ਭਰਾਵਾ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਸੁਣਨ ਵਾਲਾ ਕਰਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਜਨ ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਵਾਕਈ ਹਲਕੇ ਮਸਾਈ ਨੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਆ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਤੂੰ ਢਿੱਡ ਚੋਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਕਢਾ ਲਵੇ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਚੁੱਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਇਹੀ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਢਿੱਡ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਚੋਟ ਕੋਈ ਦਰਦ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੰਨਾ ਯਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਹੋਣੇ ਆ ਉਹ ਇਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਹਲਕੇ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਈ ਜਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਰੋਜ਼ ਹੀ ਬਰਾਮਦਗੀ ਕਰਾਉਂਦਾ ਦੋ ਜਣੇ ਬਸ ਉਹ ਕੋਈ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਰੱਖੀ ਹੋਈ
नहीं फिर वो ज़्यादा से ग्राउंड के 6 में चूड़ा है
was straight up amazing.
साथ
Every
में नहीं
single one of the moments
उनके
that
वो तो
happened,
ज़्यादा थी
it was top notch. Even the last part.
Yeah, absolutely. I loved it. And what
उन्हें भी ज़्यादा थी
actually,
नहीं
the way the kill streak was going at the end circle,
Ah, school.
it was
Ah,
amazing.
well,
Right?
it's
This was Chiba United. That was a great fight we need. This was they weren't able to capitalize the whole matchup. They weren't able to capitalize the
अब मुझे सब लोग समझाने ना वो उन्होंने भी उठे जब वो आया थी बुला कर
I'm speculating that team sports they take the
मैं ना उनकी थी आए
charts now, and now they're in the hashtag. All they're going to come back is that.
बुला कर बना है आधा हाँ
That's straight up a possibility.
That's not a- that's
Like, from the
not
second
a-
chart to the number, like the first chart, and the way everything was going on with the Navy United. That was 19-ish the last time I saw those elimination numbers. Meaning that with the winner of the chicken dinner, they were going to tally up until 23, 22. With the winner of the chicken dinner, that's 33 points. 30 from 30 points that they had to a 33 more. That tally up 66, maybe even 69-ish point towards their side. And that's a very huge score. And a big jump in the rankings. They will definitely the first shot, but not really close to the number 1 placement. Maybe number 7, maybe number 6, but still kind of far away from at least the top 5.
आपने आपने मुझे
I'm super
मैं
excited.
पानी सौ किलो बैग में करके आपने शायद ना दिया चलो मैंने मुखाने में खत्म किया फिर उन्हें सौ किलो
What is happening
पहले खत्म नहीं था क्योंकि भी शराब
ये फिर मैं था मूवी और गाना फिर सौ किलो बैग में मेरे कार भरा हुआ ठीक है ना खाली चले चले बच्चे होंगे मैं कह ये साइड में भरा के था नहीं था
check into my team's stats, and yep, it's going to be Chiba United. No questions asked in that. Look at this elimination. Stoppage were on-time. Man. They're insane throughout the whole round.
And Vax actually applied the Vax on, Wax off move. He's the Karate Kid right here. He's the guy with the 9 eliminations. But moving on to the match ranking after the 32 points. Glubluck is going to stand there on the number 2 as hashtag number 2 in the game as well with a total of 15 points. There's Zazar Q with a total of 13 points, out of which 11 of them are going to be of those elimination numbers. Maxwell is there with a consistent game this time. T2K is there with a decent game, 12 points for them as well. Team Strix is there. ASI 8, ASL, AE. They're on the first shot of the match ranking, but 52, HLX, Boom, 313 is still need more work in the next matches, next few matches. Moving on to the MVP, it is, we all knew it after seeing those 9 elimination. It was going to be Vax, and it is with 1271 damage and just a single assist.
Just a single assist. He was a damn game. Most of the heavy lifting and getting those damage. Team United.
जिथों मैं लिया वो तो किसान नहीं देंगे तो आसो पासो को पता था वो वैसे नंबर मार लाने मुश्किल ही है मैं आगे ले गया सब दूसरा
I told you I was going to wait for this, and with the 50 eliminations that happened within like the first 2 stages of the game, with all the teams alive, we tally up to 110 of those eliminations. One of the weaker eliminations we did see on the ASI 8 player, I think it was at that point in time, or it was ASI 8 with the cars that got those eliminations. Maximals against ASI 8 it was. But moving on, the overall ranking. Now that has taken a change. Glubluck now has taken the number 1 spot after this initial match, and moving on, there's also the Navy United that has gone up very significant higher onto the overall leaderboard chart. But from Slayer, Shadow Esports, RRQ, 313, Maximal Strikes 52, and Hidden Leaf. They still need a lot of work. I see the top team on the second chart with 78 points, meaning everybody's gonna be higher than that.
Ano yung sama ko na ganun
That is exactly true. And it is actually the thing. And now we'll be having a look into the next match. And 3 back-to-back revivals is on the table now. Not even a single break, just 3 back-to-back revivals. Right, yeah, it's going to be a great range of rivals because yesterday we have seen a mix of everything. First of all, we started playing through slow. Alright, kids were changing their mind. They were like, alright, let's just go a little bit aggressive, let's just go a little bit passive, and we walked in, and at the end, boom, kaboom, we have some lot of aggressive plays at the end game. So yeah, let's just see what Erangel is cooking today.
Oh yeah, what the Erangel is gonna cook for the teams and for the players, that's a question that needed to be answered at this point in time. But we do have to wait a little bit for that. The teams are still getting ready. The players are still getting their backpacks and their equipments are ready to get into that default map and take that fight. Man, with the default maps and everything, especially Erangel, that's one match where anything is possible. Yes, Rondo is also like a random kind of map where like anything can be happened at any point in time, but so is Erangel. And given the factor that there are 3 Erangels back and forth, that you're playing non-stop, it already like puts a heavy pressure on the team. Like, okay, one Erangel was good for you. If the second Erangel is bad, the third one, you're gonna be in a very immense pressure and maybe will not perform like you are supposed to, like you are used to perform in those matches, and you can make a lot of mistakes. So with all the mistakes and the pressure on your head going up, that yeah, right now, if I don't play Erangel good, my Miramons are not going to be good as well. So these kind of pressures do like go a long way in your performances. So the only thing that you can do is you cannot take them to the heart, do not take the pressure. Yes, there is going to be a lot of pressure, but you have to maintain that poker face. You have to maintain that composure, even with the pressure, so you can rise on top and reclaim those places.
The next match
I mean, you said a very thing on the 4 different regions, and I kind of want to continue with that. With the 4 different regions, you have every single region with their own views on the Erangels, with their own vision and the starting, because every region-wise, Erangel is played differently. Like you have one like region that could be going on the aggressive side, not maintaining the short shacks or those compounds that like is negligible for the whole team. Whereas the other region might be favoring that, and they might be holding those positions too. So with different regions come different strategies, and with the different strategies you get a lot of things to learn about the scenarios, the post-game, like what you did wrong, what could be done, and what could be used in your next matches and everything. So these are the players that is going on so far, with everybody with their own vision, with every single team having their own regional visions in this map, and having 3 matches back to back, it's gonna put a lot of pressure. Like, okay, you're gonna think that maybe this region is going to be securing their placements here, and because of that, we might have to like get into that engagement and the fights. But ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. We're about to head into our match number 2. That is going to be the Erangel, the initial Erangel of the second last day. It's about to conclude, and it is about to in fact start and put up on this flight path. Where the teams are going to go is the big question.
And the biggest question arises one more time where we are starting our plane line, and I guess we are doing the same thing like we did yesterday. Look at that. We are starting the region of military, and we are starting somewhere in the region of Livik, crossing play in the water bodies. We are finishing off this whole plane line with the teams who love to go severely. Those are school, nitro, prison, Litovka. What they are going to do, and especially ASIT esports, right? We have seen yesterday they have a plan B. They're going military base, and absolutely they're going to they're in that. But this is going to be a very too complex game for all these ideals, especially players. They have to go with the plan B. And Aries, I don't know what you want to me nowadays, and especially in this particular tournament, because we have the 6 environment on this right. The main line is certainly same, starting from the region to military base, or ending somewhere from the region to prairie, or maybe a vice versa of that.
Hey, I'm seeing the same plane line we saw on the final Erangel yesterday. From Novoroknoy all the way to the western side of the Quarry region. And once again, it's a similar plane line. The circle, on the other hand, is going to take a shift towards the western region as well. And that puts up some kind of pressure to the team that is in the Milta power plant, with all those farm areas where now they have to like find a car, find a vehicle, move from one place to the other one. But there's also the Primorsk area where 2-3 different teams in the same region, and the fight is about to happen. We have Lonely with the Vector so far, and the second gun that he has on him is going to be the 6.86 dual chamber shotgun going on. But Blue versus the team SR, and I'm seeing one of the players of 313 being knifed out of the game.
Oh, that's a huge blunder coming in. It's not the start there, it was forward to now.
ਚੱਲ ਆਪਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਲਿਆ ਜੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਕੱਲ ਤੱਕ ਮਾਰਨ ਹੋਈ ਦੇਖੋ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਚੱਲ ਹਾਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਗੱਲ ਤਾਂ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਗਲਤ ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਿੱਧੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਹਿਣ ਦੋ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਭੈਣ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਿੱਧਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਯਾਰ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ ਨਾਲ ਆਈ ਚੱਲ ਇਹ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਸਾਲਾ ਇਹਦਾ ਦੁੱਖ ਪਿਆ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੋਲ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੋਈਆਂ ਭੰਨ ਦਿਓ ਰੱਖ ਇਹ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਯਾਰ मेरी सब बातें बड़ी मतलब हवा मैं क्या है तो यार इनको भी मेरी बात
coming in that engagement, getting one, getting two down. That's a 1v2 that this guy has for the team. Mudney is going to do the problem. Let's see. Let's get that engagement done, but Aries has a more thing behind, and he gets the third one out as well. That's a full team. Squad wipeout by the hand of Blue Esports, but now at Rob Slayers is kind of in a close vicinity. At the one player is on the southern side. Jane is coming in.
मैंने दे रहा ना वो ड्यूटी की थी ये ठीक है और मुझे भी ड्यूटी की थी कहीं तो काम पे ना उधर पे जरा से काम वाला काम कर रहे हैं उठे भी की थी मुंडा इन्होंने खिलाफ नहीं दे अपने खिलाफ चेकिंग को लेके तब वहाँ की गलियाँ दे होते तार ये में शहरी वाला कहते हैं जैसे भाइयों को सारे लेके जाते हैं बंदा मरो हाँ ये ना तो ऐसी बात ये क्या कितने का एक हमारे नाल भाई हुंदा सी ਉਹਦਾ ਪੈਂਟ ਵਾਲਾ ਕੰਮ ਉਹਦੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਬੁੱਢੀਆਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਬੁੱਢੀ ਇਸ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਉੱਠਦੀ ਉਹ ਖਿਆ ਰਹੀ ਉਸ ਦਾ
Oh, he spotted. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Okay, you got that full squad wipeout, but what happened after is, you can only say that because ASL happened here. ASL was here against the team of Livik so far. Now down to the last man standing. Break comes in on Sky, gets taken down. It's a knock. But still not a confirmation. What elimination for the team ASL, and then Livik at the table toppers are going to be the one person, one team that's going to be taken out as the second competitor.
I mean, look how how rhythmic things are going. But
वो सारे ना पानी
tasting
निकल
your
के ऊपर बाहर
ASL. It's going to be team deep.
बैठक वो खोलना आगे लग जाता कोई नफरी दिखला नहीं है दूसरी बाकी बैठक नफरी
This
का
game
हो
is
गया
storylines
है
every time. They're shocking, man. And now they are getting third party.
क्रैश में
So
हर चीज है
Livik
भाई
United, what is going to
अपनी
get
मुझे
stacked now? But now, just have to mind somewhere around the corners. We can see
तुम्हें सब ये
massive
बात है मुझे अपने मुझे यार वो फ्लो है ना ना नहीं कर
so
सकते
it's not going to be a revival. Pick a boy. Can he actually clutch it off for the team? And Sherry, oh, now Diva United took one elimination. They're free from here.
जैसे में ना मेरे होते हैं जैसे में तो नहीं लेगी ना नफरी
They're in some
उनसे भी नफरी नहीं यार के तो बड़ी काट है
Red Flares, after a good fight, the last one, they have casualty. Pika Boy is
तो ये
also
अपना देखने से
possible.
समझ
This
बात
is
कर यार
also
तो मेरी मां
for them.
ये पूरी वही नाम के लगे
Position
अपने में ये कहा था सब वो ना ये
having the
बना
same
बना
in the pockets.
ये शुरू दिन तो ही
Single
था
point.
तो बच्चे भी आ हैप्पी
In the overall
आज
rankings.
से करने से सुने आगे
नहीं मेरे का वो कहते हैं हम चले आए मम्मी के नीचे भी
लड़के के साथ लगा रहे हैं बच्चे आ
Both of them, they are looking way too
नहीं
close.
मम्मी वाले ले दे नफरी दे दे ना तो क्यों है
They are
और
close.
घूमने वाला तो
The
पूछ
question
लिया
is,
आहो
ये मार भाई लोग नहीं ये नहीं ना पूछ ले रहा ना
what are the parties that are waiting for that one initial knockdown before they're actually going to head over into the fight? But Strikes versus the ASL. ASL once again after that one station against the team
ये
Livik.
पूछ ले ना
They're not stopping it. They are not conceding at anything. Yes, Shadi got eliminated, but the 5 elimination, the 6th one on the way. That's knockdown. The 7th in their grasp almost as well as Mafia gets knocked down. The finisher on the person. 6th and 7 elimination right there and then. Abrupt Slayer securing all those numbers. And maybe they even have a chance of securing that 8th one for their side. Aman is trying, no connection so far as Abuse gets out of the area, but DRS, I'm seeing the one person of the DRX knocked out as well as Samza YT comes in, and Axel gets him knocked in, but BTR versus DRS, the table number 2 versus the table squad number 4, and getting into that engagement, and DRS is losing a lot of players, and they're down to the last one. That is Ark, and everything is on ASG. In fact, it is on ASG, so he's going for the rescue. Lonely DS is going to be finished off in a short while, as he is super low in that HP. There is no way he can actually survive this area. And there we go. About to go down. That's the 4th elimination. We got the spray comes in. The player gets taken down, and it's over for the DRS. It's BTR with this elimination. Now they are the one once again on the top of the table.
ਚੰਗਾ ਕੁੱਟਿਆ ਕਰਨਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਪਰ ਚੰਗਾ ਫਿਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੀ ਨਾ ਸੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਚਲਾ ਬੜੇ ਤਰਲੇ ਕੀ ਪਰ ਘਰ
Oh man, that was good. That was amazing inside of BTR. Once again, they have reclaimed their throne on the number 1 spot as 134 points. But HLX, a while ago, HLX was receiving that damage. They were getting those knockdowns amongst themselves. Now, once again, they're back into their feet. 4-man standing, 2 eliminations across players. They're also trying to figure out where the players are situated at. The views in the front lines. No fight whatsoever, but I'm seeing 52 esports rushing on Tricks and Views, and the Reviews gets eliminated instantly out of the equation. Hashtag number 13 is going to be the number where the guy is going to be finished off with 45 players now remaining in the game and 12 total teams. You have to see what's going to be the next chase scenario for the players and for the teams, because I see Blue Sports the only team aside from the ASL with some of their players that eliminated out of the equation. Yes, ASL had 3 players right now. Blue Sports is down to the last 2 players, but makes way. He's also the guy that got knocked down at HLX. He's pushing up, and they are pushing on the team 52 esports. That's a knockdown and a casualty that 52 has received so far. But ooh, I see one person. That is Gobi from 52 esports, super far away, trying to figure out how he can use that red dot spray up on the players, on the team, get them out of the equation. Gobi gets taken down this time, and ouchie, ouchie, ouchie for the 52 esports. That's another one of that elimination coming up, and hit a leave. Now they will definitely push on the 52 esports as Precious cooking that grenade. Nobody's gonna get affected by that, but Gobi finished up. Ha ha ha. Here, getting out of the equation, getting out of the house, using that DBS to get one knockdown. Finish up on the player, and now instantly the rest of the parties are gonna rush up on the player and finish them up as well. With the 4 elimination, they only managed to give out one of their players, so that was a trade-off of 4-1, and I think it's okay for now, but later on the stages, it's definitely gonna come in onto you.
And now, after Blue Esports getting eliminated for Team BTR, the things are looking good, a bit good. Surely they can get back on track with Diva United. They are on something different today. The way they're playing is way too aggressive, and they're changing their pace for sure. Things are looking good for them. Charlie Esports, they're taking the Everest, the region of Joshua, which is good. Esports, the height advantage stories you can never do.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, the height advantage. But Bigatron, they're like on the lower right side, and still gets one knockdown on the team out of 2 as they win the call. But now, the last 2 down the team out of 2, Bogman and Genfos, they're all down to the last 2 players, and everything's going on. It's going on with these 2 communication. Yes, there is going to be an effect that will be going, they're giving out that call-outs that yes, there is a guy here, there is a guy close to me, but his call-outs have been ditched. And 9 elimination, yes, they got finished off early on, but now once again, they're making their comeback and they're making it strong. 136 points, including these 9 eliminations, is a good number. They're on the number 1, but if they want to have to maintain the spot in the next game as well, they want to have at least a winner chicken dinner.
Bigatron Volatility taking a piece of it. It's going to be Team RQ, so it's starting, and with that, they are coming with double digits in the pockets. It's going to be a great scenario for them. But the Bigatron Volatility, they're taking that absolutely just stop on it. And wait, there's one more player surviving from out of RQ, and then it's going to be the second starting. Right. I guess I mean, there is some possibilities, there are some chances.
Is the big question right now. But there we go, Pocket. Be very careful, man. Yes, you did a lot of damage upon the player. You also received a lot of damage. But even if you were successful in getting that knockdown, but still on the low HP side, the player would have been rushed upon you, and Parkin just got a knock, a confirmation, and right after it, he also gets finished off. RRQ no longer into the game, and they're kind of pissed off that, yeah, you managed to take down at least one of our players, but call me Crypto has been also taken down. The Alter Ego, they're all scattered around the area as ASI8 is flying from different angles, different areas. Shot upon the team, but F1 and the Alter Ego together with the duo. There's 2 different teams taking that fight against them, just put them to sleep.
Look at that, I mean, it's such a wow because again, we are starting the Wrangle at a very high pace, at a very high speed. Aggression everywhere. Bullets flying everywhere. Smokes everywhere. Grenades, utilities everywhere on the map of Wrangle, and that's the beauty of this game, especially the traditional map of this game. They're beast in Arjun. And all these players as well. 16-15 seconds more than we will move this in the next upcoming stage. Okay, they're having a huge truck. Alright, I guess they're having some kind of injury in their hands. And if they do, the question is,
I mean, 300 meters outside of the circle, Alter Ego is, and they have to move in from this point onward. So far, Alter Ego, he's the one. And the way they're moving inside of that circle, they are definitely bound to take that fight against the team F1 at one point in time. The real question is, in how much time is that going to be? And how many other teams are going to be able to take the fight before that can happen? But pressure is here. So far, nobody's in the close vicinity. Yes, I do see one of the players on the northern side of that Gatka region, but still, he's way too far away to take that fight, to take that engagement. Even if he still gets a knockdown by some means from that angle, there is no way anybody is going to be going for that engagement or rush.
HLX, day number 2 was a bit decent for them. But day number 1, it was horrendous and way too ridiculous because they were able to perform. But he didn't leave. But they're trying now. Because 5 elimination is a good number that if you're not doing a great job so far in the first game itself. And it's going to be a ramble for them. Ultra Ego, on the other hand, going for some scout rotation. They're having the edge, they're winning the edge control. But TTK Esports were also there. The defending champions, and they're surviving 8th position in the rankings with all 4 players surviving. It's a huge split from it. It's a 1-on-3 split.
1-2-3 split it is, but I feel like it's a 1-to-1-to-2 split. Okay, no, that's an F1 player on the northern side of that circle area, and it definitely is a 1v3 split that we are seeing from the Alter Ego side. But I think Sun has been spotted down, and so is Hazelnut. He gets a little bit of shot connected upon him. That was a slight bit of damage. Now he realizes that yes, even down there is somebody, and if I'm not careful, that someone may be the reason that I am no longer alive. I'm no longer remaining into the game. But Shadow Esports on our screen, and in 1 more minute, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have another circle shift for our side. We're in the top 9, and BTR, they're going amazing. 11 elimination is a huge number. Get 15, get 14, and get a bit of a chicken dinner. You're chill. You're good. Even for the next game, for the second at angle. So far, they're down to the 3-man standing, and so far in chopsticks they are. Be very careful, because HLX needs to move through those chopsticks to get to you, to get inside of that circle. If they not take that northern angle, they go through the chopsticks, they have to go through you. But Axel is another guy that is still outside of the circle, and he's like not that much outside of the circle, just 20, in fact 5 to 10 meters away from the circle. So it's going to be an easy one, but there we go. Axel sprays it up and takes it down. Grenades are also going on, and nobody's getting that connection from the grenade. Now the circle's here as one more player, Syed69, gets taken down. It's a knock, it's a confirmation on one of the Team HLX's players. The second one out, the third one gone as well. And with this, HLX out of the equation, but the circle goes to northwestern area, the top side of the chopsticks.
BTR back on track, and this is what we were waiting for. We got run by Vitality with 12 elimination, ladies and gentlemen. Just lost only 1 player, but all these players, they're surviving. There are 3 men standing in BTR. I guess 3 players are enough. These beasts are unleashed backgrounds. Oh, it's looking insane, but look at that. Ryzak spotted players, insane spotting power. Going with some chip damage. But diverting minds for the Shadow Esports and Alter Ego skirmish and commotions.
The fight's happening, and F1 is losing a lot of players. That's 2 down. Be very careful, the sprays are going, and BTR, they're ready. They are ready to take that action into their own hands. Look at them slowly pushing away into the area. Petard in the meanwhile, with the hand of Team SE, gets a knockdown. And everything was happening good for the BTR. I can't say the same thing for the Alter Ego, as one of their players is right now knocked out and in real desperate need of that rescue. But Axel, if you have any grenades, if you have any throwables, now's the right time to use it. Utilize it towards that smoke area. Make sure that nobody over there is going to survive your wrath of those grenades.
The wrath, the rampage should be there, getting on their buggies. But in the meantime, it's going to be a squad elimination. The name is Alter Ego Aries. Decimated and evaporated from the lobby and server. In the meantime, Team F1 is going with some grenades and utilities against BTR. In the 3 region, or in the top 6 region. F1 and Team VTR, they need to go for the early skirmish and commotions, because the way they are actually pulling down, there's results closing in. And for the Americans, look at that. At Red Players, they do have information that some of that player, or maybe some of the teams, fighting just in front of us. And look at that, the grenades are cooking in. And these grenades are just so VTR, they're on the chill side.
अच्छा
They certainly are. But I
आगे
don't know for how long that is going to be the case, because at one point in time they're bound to take the fight. Even if F1 is not taking the fight right now, there is going to be the time with circle, like these smokes are going to deplete and everybody is going to go for the fight and every single thing. Kenny, now it's his time. Going up with those grenades, he's going to throw it up. 1, 2, 3, and not a single one of them connected upon the player. Every single one of them. They dodged every single one of the grenades, but now Axel is slowly approaching this scene. Axel is slowly approaching this vision where the Team F1 players are situated. At the moment he's going to spot a single player, he's going to get up and he's going to shoot every single one of the players at that point in time. Axel, now it's your turn. Everything. Your team is waiting up on you. Your team is chilling because they trust you that you're going to find someone, you're going to get one knockdown, and then it's going to be their time to shine and to rush upon the rest of the team. But Deva United, T2K, they're also on the closer vicinities. There is also the Deva Wax cooking that grenade, throwing it up. No connection whatsoever so far, but SE, one of the players of Team SE, is knocked down. Now finally, Axel gets up, he spots the player down, and whoop, shotgun, he gets one. Now this is the right time. Pedrales and the rest of the player, that is Ryzak, you have to go in, but Axel, it is for all the 3 players. He pulls a 1v, in fact 2. The third one gets to Ryzak.
Oh man, what a great fight. Absolutely loved it. And especially the way they actually capitalized BTR was totally yeah, just divert her mind towards Deva United. Was trying to get a defending team. They're also surrounded.
切拉面呢？切了，就给人砍嘛呀，不要什么。
Seen that, but it's going to be the second counter, the second elimination in the pockets. Then look at that, Deva United. They started pushing in. Yes, sir. They're feeling the grab, they're feeling the rampage of Deva United. And smashing elimination for the M3 players are standing now. And it's all good, man. There's only one player lost. Deva United, maybe one more team to be the taking that team to the very great dinner. 4 teams, one winner, chicken dinner.
The winner in the chicken dinner is about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to see the team that's going to win it over. But 16 elimination in a match when it's in once again, the sprays are going from Arani Don. No connection so far. Yes, it did make a connection, but still not enough for that elimination to happen, for that engagement to get onto the knockdown. Players can rush or move from one place to the other one. And because of this, C2K is also struggling to figure out how they are going to go with fights and everything. But Pedrales gets taken down by the hand of Team Deva United, and that's a knockdown finisher. That's the second one going down, the third one, the final one. It's all up to him, but Deva's a Lele boy. Holds it clutch and takes down the entirety of the team.
I mean, no complaints, no certain complaints. Because those elimination was cumulative and capitalization. I guess maybe we're having
ਵੱਡਾ ਵੱਡੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਆ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਆਹ ਤਾਂ ਕਾਫੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ
we're having at least 19 points. We'll be having a look in the overall ranks in the game for sure.
ਤੇਰੇ ਦੀ ਨਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
esports is more for them defending
ਤੇ ਲੋਕ ਬਾਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੋ
million stuff so far. And lost a single player. And the chicken dinner is looking guaranteed for T2 esports. The with their
ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਡੋਂਗਾ ਘਰ ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੁਣ ਵੀ ਪੀਣਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਸਾਰਾ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕਰਨਾ
But here we go, the sprays are going to get a bit careful, but Mimi finally gets a knockdown. And Lily Boy. Very good engagement so far, but the team that did amazing in yesterday's match, just like the start of yesterday's match, is right now struggling. Once again, even though they're at the top, they are.
ਉਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਮੁਗੂਰੀ ਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਉੱਥੇ ਦਵਾ ਮੰਗੋ ਜਾ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਦਵਾ ਤੇ
ਹੁਣ ਹੋਵੇ ਨਮਾਜ਼ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਕੇ ਮੰਗ ਲਓ ਪੂਰੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਰੋਜ਼ ਮੰਗੀ ਜਾ ਦੁਆ ਵੀ ਕੋਈ ਪੂਰੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹਰ ਦੁਆ ਪੂਰੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ
ਦੇਖੋ ਜੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਪੂਰੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਰਨੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਕਿਸਮਤ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹਰ ਦੁਆ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਸੁਣਦਾ
scenario, but maybe it's going to get 3v2v1 anytime sooner. They're going to prevent Mini. He's going to... Scenarios unlocked looking good. Even if they are standing with 4 man standing. That's probably the most... My predictions are just because of their form. And disadvantage around the odds of starting against them. United, they're looking at their best.
I mean, they're giving out their best and the best they can actually at this point in time. 9 elimination is a huge number. They're super close to that winner chicken dinner. They just need to take that one more foot into that ladder and just climb up another circle shift, stay in place, to that grab, and there we go. And as towards the T2K, and now T2K. Your team, man, remember this, you have the highest number of players alive out of all of these two teams. Shadow Esports, they're down to the 1-2 for the Deva United. You're the only one with the 3-man squad, and utilize this because they are bound to rush up upon you. You do not need to move. You can secure a good winner chicken dinner, and because of that, there is a possibility that you can soar high into the ranking because of that. But Yoru, he's just chilling back. Deva United, Artral, Lele Boy, he's also chilling in the compounds. But I'd say Deva United, they are still in the compounds, so they're kind of chill as well. They have the corner of the circle. So even if this circle does not like him, you can just wait out to stay number 9 to force everybody at that point to go into the very center of the area. But Artral is trying to figure out where the players are, and in that spotting, he has given out his position to the side of Shadow Esports and Yoru. Now this is the time, Artral, you need to figure out if Yoru is there or not. You need to shoot at him, because if he gets close, there is no saving you from that knockdown and that confirmation.
certainly...
ਅੱਜ-ਕੱਲ ਭਾਈ ਨਾ ਖਾ ਕੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੰਦਾ ਮਰਦਾ, ਖਾ ਕੇ ਹੀ ਮਰਦਾ ਪਾਣੀ ਪੀ ਉਹ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਪੀ ਲੈਣਾ
Incoming, there's a trinity incoming! We saw it! And I actually absolutely saw it incoming. But you, if I'm not
ਇਹ ਪੀ ਕੇ ਆਇਆ ਵਾ
as well.
ਨਿੰਬੂ ਪਾਣੀ ਬੜਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਮੀਨਾ ਝੂਠੇ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਗਲਾਸਾਂ ਪੀਤਾ
ਉਹ ਯਾਰ ਕਾਫੀ ਯਾਰ ਕਾਫੀ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਪੀ ਲਓ
We'll have a look where Deva United maybe
ਕਿੰਨਾ ਗਿਆ ਉਹ ਕੋਲ
round up this match.
ਉਹ ਸੁਣਾ ਲਓ ਨਹੀਂ
ਬੋਤਾ ਚ ਪੁਆਈਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਭਾਈ ਇਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੋਤਾ ਦੇ ਛਾਪ ਚ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਗੰਢ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਮੈਪ ਲਾ
But first of all, W3 is going to secure one elimination. The second one is also going to get taken down. It's a 1v1, but the player comes in to the rescue with the P90 and gets that winner chicken dinner, ladies and gentlemen, for themselves. K2K securing a good winner chicken dinner. Finally for themselves after all that struggle. For a second, that was a way too close for the comfort. One wrong move, and that could have been the end. That could have been a 1 versus 3 against them, and everything could have been over. But yes, here's the team that's going to secure the elimination of the Deva United and going to secure that winner as well.
ਉਹ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਵੀ ਗਾਉਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ
Right out. because you saw that flick, right? The second
आज मेरा पसीना है जी मेरा बुरखा है मुझे निचोड़ लो
I mean I can
सीधा लाख दे
game of me doing that that was straight up amazing. 100% for the efforts, 100 marks for the efforts, but still let's just have a look over the winning through starts. It's going to be
अरे बकरी बड़ी डाल रही है
champions, and if I'm not wrong, Terence, correct me if I'm wrong, it's their first winner in the chicken dinner one of these days.
I think so, yeah. I think so. This is the first winner of a chicken dinner as well. Because out of everybody that was fighting for the day number 1, they were on the hashtag number 2. Without the winner of a chicken dinner, day number 2, they played like really bad. They were pushed down onto the overall ranking, and now finally, after all that struggle, on the day number 3, they secured a winner chicken dinner for themselves. But with how many eliminations was the question, and we saw those eliminations. Even though with all those 6 eliminations of chicken dinner, they're still lacking behind that sheer destructive force of BTR. Whereas we're talking about those total 16 points that T2K has secured, BTR is like, yeah, we're just gonna eat that with our elimination numbers. A total of 20 points BTR has secured.
Incredible as being the most valuable player, 7 elimination, 1.30 is going to be the damage number. He took 2 assists, 23 minutes and 39 round time. Alright. Okay, so I guess I did say that team of BTR did capture this lead.
इसलिए वाला बकरी बड़ी डाल रही है
तेरा पाला अच्छा जी दिलो
अगर 2-3 घंटे नहीं
मेरी सुन ले दिलो रात के दिन की मिलना सलाम गाजी वफा का तुम है ईमान
संभाव क्या तो जामा
but the most important start is going to be
aku bapak dia lah
मैंने गंगा में ठंडे में सिर्फ आया था नहीं सीने से खराब नहीं हो ओ बुरे लग जी मैं अपनी इस पे आ गया I'm बड़े बड़े लग
I mean, that is good. Once again, BTR is back. 14 matches up. Done. But still the second chart going close to 100. It's going decent. It's going nice. For all of the players that is playing, they're consistent and they're going slowly, steadily with their performances and those eliminations that is going on. But yeah, this was the summary and the stats for the match to post number 2 of the day number 3. We're down to the last 4 matches or more. 2 more at angles and 2 more at angles.
ये गिला होंगी हो जो तेरा ब्रांड पांदा है ना वो कहना कि फिर कमीज नहीं होगा ब्रांड का सब कर दी देखनी
उन्हें कैसे तकरीबन तो कोई वो नहीं अपना मारे तो
मैं कितने में भाई बेचने का से देखिया सी एडियां बड़ियां मिन्नू पैसा नहीं आ अपनी मां का तो नहीं आता
वो तकरीबन स्पेशल जाएगी फिर
आहो जब मिन्नू के लगियां नहीं वो लाके आई लंडे जो लगनी ऐ हो सकदा लंडे और अबे जब तू कभी से नून पाले ही लंडे तेरा जम के तेरा मां पे उन्हें लंडे तो लगको आया लंडे पे ही पड़ी नहीं हां असि ठोक दे हां
अरे कल को पाया
कि और भी पाना ना पान लगी अब दूसरी के डेढ़ से बत्ती ना
I mean, let me tell you, they've realized what the heck they're doing. Now, this today can be the one where everything is going to be unfolded by the players. Like, okay, this was a that we are going up with. Second match, every single mistake that we make realize the mistakes to lure you in, maybe, and then maybe take you down as well. So, with all that happening into the games and the matches, oh my god, god, I'm so excited to see this match between the second that will unfold. The concerning part for this angle is going to be that plane line. I want to see where this plane line is going to go, because if it's again towards the south, I'm going to flip out.
अच्छा मैं मुझे खाने दे
excited and I'm stressed because I
Em qua đi được rồi, có xin nó không thể về được.
want something different. Yes, yes,
Không phải lo đâu mà.
What the wrong?
because ASID sports, especially the body, just surrounding, right? That going to a different island, which is relatively inside, and it's a plan B for them. The main plan is always surrounding from ASID sports, which is why
आहो
वो तो ना भी कह देगा आहो आज क्यों मैं वो ना बना गर्मी में कसम आती है
ना ये ना हमने सोनिए के
ना पक्के तले बैठे तो कादी कर
पक्के तले बॉडी लग गई
मैं दे
मैं तो कुछ नहीं सोऊंगा
एक मिनट में तो पक्के तले हिलता है जब मैंने दफ्तर से 4 बजे तक टाइम पड़ा तो इतना बड़ा तो होश हो जाएगा इतनी शकील होने गर्मी
I mean, it's all about the R&D at that point in time. And whatever the plane line is going to go with, the circle is going to take a shift with it as well. Where will it take it? That's a big question. But once again, I mean, talk about ASIA and going to the Salerni. If I remember correctly, back in my days, ASIA used to love that like a military base. Oh my God, military base. And that used to be their main drop location, if I'm correct on that. And oh, let me tell you, that was a time everyone was afraid to get into the fight. But now things have changed. Players have read those manuals of the team side as well. They know what they do, strategies they also use. So they've kind of made up their counter strategies against them and everything. Because of that, but oh my god, the sheer domination. I'm also excited to see what everybody is going to bring up to the minimum matches. But yes, talking about the second angle, once again, it's going to be destructive. But how destructive it is going to be, what kind of game line is going to be, because when the southern side of favorite plane lines, we can safely deduce that yes, everybody's kind of panicked because you don't have like too much places to go. You have Milta Power, you have Milta Cities, the Nover of Noise, and the Jojo Pool. Aside from that, the Gatka, the Primox areas. But once again, we're in the match, and this time it's going from the north-eastern angle all the way down to the southwestern, where the military base is going. But we're seeing that Stalber area, that Salvation area, finally those northern angles are accessible to go really big of that Machiki, School, Ozok, anywhere you want to go in the eastern region areas of this whole map, you can easily access that.
I'm super happy for ASID Sports. I don't know
वैसे तो सारा फिर जल्दी हो उसने कराई यार सोनी अजीब हो
Stalber, we have seen one single sort of clear tricks over there. Watch my Kalushki. Outskirts coming out. Here is going to be so far. Look at the zone.
Again?
The zone is decent. Yeah, I mean,
it's the same circle as the last one, man. It is the same circle as the last one. And already, the early stages fights are happening as 3-1-3 versus Glubuk is happening as Xerxes terminated. Straight up out of the game and knocked down finisher, not leaving the second breath towards the player. But that assist is also in the car, moving around, going inside of that
Jangan
circle,
sih,
but right close to
mereka
DRS.
oh,
It's also going on as
Mobil
Mafia
yang
is
kita
knocked down as Mini needs to enter this building and go for that
Jangan
rescue, go
doka,
for that
doka kera
bullet,
doka
player that reaches for that 3 we're saying, and DRS, they're struggling hard.
अच्छा अच्छा
The struggling
वो क्या कर रहा है इससे जुड़ा
itself
मेरा
stresses as
बहुत
well.
करा आ कर दा अगला मेरा फ्री
आखिर 4,000 रुपये ले लेगा क्यों
सुनो नामी वो भी को है आ है जी
RQ, they're also approaching from the petrol.
ए केड़ा है यूपीएस से 8000 रुपया लगना है
Next game plan for
ते
them.
बैटरी चार्ज हो जाएगी ते फिर आ जेड़ा बत्ती के चलता रहा करेगा ते सारे 2-2000 को चार्ज ने ते कर मैं कह भरावा मैं ते चली मैं महीने नु ए 10 दिन हम ट्रेनिंग ते ते पिछले जाना दे जाना मैं जो आना वो
Aries
सर्दी
is going to be on the aggressive side, and it is so far it is going aggressive, but there we go. Aries is taken down 3-1-3, engaging with another knockdown, a finisher happening, and Blue Girl losing another one. They're down to last 2. And staying on the hashtag number 2, it's definitely not helping them because they went for the early stages fights, they went for the engagement, but the engagement has kind of put up like a double-edged sword where now they're facing the once their own player is knocked out, he does not receive that revive. It's not going to be good for them, but DRS, the final man standing, goes on the reload, and the rest of the team SDR, yikes! Strix Esports gets that nail in the coffin on DRS. Yeah, our first team completely wiped out.
ये तुझे कट करूँगा फिर पास हो
Exactly. You're completely wiped out there. Gone.
ज़्यादातर फुल नहीं चलाने का अब तो फुल चलाने
They're here for the third party. We do know with this third party, they will be capitalizing some of these eliminations for sure. Okay. Instruction spots. This is going to be an intense battle. Both the teams showing the level of patience. But RQ, they need the opening. Oh, RQ, the break is there. The barrier of patience has been broken down, Dorix. And this is the moment to push in with the JS9 shotguns fully loaded.
Come on, MG3, GS9s, all the utilities or all the shots that you can like put up on the team, go with it. This is the right time. This is the right moment going on for the players, but I do not see anything going on. The players are closing to the proximity. RQ to you from Genfos. He's ready. And already Neferko has been taken down. Genfos has been taken out as well as Parkin gets a knockdown. It is all down to the Sataria. Sataria takes down Waltrux. Will he go for that confirmation at the very least? But brings the view. It's also the solo guy remaining. It's honestly a 1v1 going on from both sides as Sataria needs to heal as Reviews have healed himself back to 75. Both let's the chamber and Reviews takes him out. Strix is going to survive and RQ is going to be taken. With this, we have our second team wipe out. Ladies and gentlemen, elimination alive.
Which is amazing if you ask me. But major fact is that the love streak is second kingdom. Look at that, Strix Esports are
जब लगा सुबह तो भाई बुला ले बंदा ही रहा है
very, very strong. Some of the things are looking way too grim. BTR Boost puts it together United.
लोग एक बंदे को आप शुरू को वैसे करते हैं
At this point in time, nothing can be said. Yes, the lobby's going aggressive, that I can say for sure, but F1 versus Strix. Strix just got out of one fight and now they put themselves into another one. This is not good, man. Come on, Strix. You need to start taking into the fight. You need to start taking that accountability that you are in desperate need of that survival point. and those are a bit of a chicken dinners if you really want to go back into at least the top 5, because 56 points, they're not going to save you. But Ultrax has been taken down once again. It's all on reviews. All eyes are going to be on reviews. Sans is going to throw that grenade. It's going to hit reviews. Both parties are going to receive that damage. Well, once again, reviews with the grenade takes down San, and it's a 1 versus 1 fight. That's going to happen from this point onward, as the rest of the team F1 players, they're kind of very far away. They're kind of very far away. But I don't think so. Reviews has any kind of healing. So he does. He does have a first aid kit. And as Kenny is going to the rescue, he is waiting out for the opportunity that, okay, the rescue is being done. I need to go. I need to get that casualty completed upon the player. Reviews is going in. He jumps in. He gets some shots, maybe connected, but oh my god! There's also Alter Ego, and we are seeing Cam taking down 1, taking down 2. The Alter Ego's play. Oh, the western side area. Outside of the circle, it is TPK and F1. The fight is going on again and again. F1 Alter Ego, TPK, and meanwhile the fight is going on with F1 having the upper advantage. Up ahead. So far, he's going to be the last guy remaining for Alter Ego's side, and I think he needs to get out. He needs to get out of here. He needs to go into the safe zone. I don't think so that's going to be possible, because there's 2 different teams in this surrounding. He still manages to get out, but there's also the BTR witnessing that. BTR is taken down. That's a jump shot from 1897, taken down Boom and out of the equation.
Boom, they are out of the equation. Look at that Pikachu by Vitality, man. Thing is 4 They'll find a way to strike him, that is for sure. Through each plot, with that pretty looking hypercar skin rotating throughout the whole map.
Has put a lot of pressure on it. It was a Vestron, now it's part of Vestron area, right? All kind of on the eastern for the second stage. They have to take their car, they have to take their vehicle, they have to go inside that circle again towards that open area region of the quarry, the gut guards, all those surrounding sides. Well, there's a lot of chances of you getting shot down from your own car as you're moving from one place, point A to point B. With the 2 eliminations, they are close to the proximity of the HLX, but they're not taking the fight. They kind of want to play it out safe. They're all in the circle, they're like chill in the circle. We don't need to take any kind of engagements, because it's a double-edged sword. You get into the engagement, you have to make yourself ready that you can also be that team that might get eliminated.
Yep. It's a high-risk, high-reward strategy. No room for any sort of mistakes. The outskirts absolutely which is really good for them. Just first elimination in the 17th position. It's going to favor another type and
Man, I wanted to search once against the hard Western side area. Why did it not go there? I wanted to see it go in the water and like make put panic on everybody's face. But ASL, SE, the two teams that I'm seeing in the Dead Alive counter being knocked out so far. Shadow, that revive, easy revive, instant revive. Now on to the healing part you go while you're driving your car as well. Whereas ASL, they're chill and they're waiting for the opportunity that okay, the moment they're gonna like to completely come into the open side area, they're gonna shoot at either SE versus BTR. It's happening. Livik is down to the last man standing, but SE just scored a one elimination on the team BTR. And it's going good for Shadow Eagles, whereas they're taking also the fight against the ASL. They're taking the fight with the BTR. Chase low that 81 bullet connection, and that could have been enough the player to get eliminated, but unfortunately for Master FRS, that was not the case. The player could not be eliminated, but oh my god, Aman, with that car takes down Gideon. Now Yoru comes in with that engagement and straight up takes down the player of ASL. On Sky, Aman, everybody's down, but BTR, they want a piece because one of their players just got eliminated out in this fight.
Look at that, from the first page itself, majority of the teams at home. Top 5, yep, now you can see from top 5, only 4 players are surviving. 4 teams actually surviving around that. But yet, in the first itself, multiple teams are going the match. Let's
And ਫਿਰ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਕਿ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਛੁੱਟੀਆਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਹੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਸਹੀ ਚੱਲਣ ਦੀ ਤਾਂ ਸਹੀ ਚੱਲਣ ਤੇ ਭਾਈ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਮੰਮੀ ਨੂੰ ਬੁਲਾ ਲਿਆ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਉਹਨੇ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਉਸਮਾਨ ਨੇ ਫਿਰ ਉਹਦੀ ਮੰਮੀ ਆ ਕੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਸਿਹਤਮੰਦ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਡਿਊਟੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੀ ਤੇ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਬਿਮਾਰ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਡਿਊਟੀ ਦੇ ਕਾਬਲ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
So they're down to the last one. 3-1 with Seattle taking the fight with the SE. But actually this guy had his spray on the car. It's immaculate. The moment he sprays, he gets at least one connection upon the player on the knockout side. But ASI8, I'm seeing one guy also being taken down by the car. The grenades are coming, the sprays are coming in, but ooh, Axel now being taken down, and the Shadow is pushed down the last man standing as Rising comes in. Gets that. The rest Axel as well. The revive will be done. The player will be back on his feet and be ready for that fight as well. But meanwhile, F1, TTK, and BTR. These three teams were getting into the fight as now F1 is receiving the wrath.
ਇਹ ਅੱਗੇ ਬਦਲ ਜਾ ਅੱਜ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਢੇਰੀਆਂ ਇਕੱਠਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਤੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਡਿਆ ਵੀ ਆਇਆ ਸੀ ਹੋਇਆ ਪਰ ਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਿਆਵਾ ਨਾ ਪੂਰਾ ਆ ਆਇਆ ਸੀ ਬਦਲ ਜਾ ਉਹ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਆਇਆ ਨਾ ਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਦੇ ਨਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਆ ਕੇ ਫਿਰ ਲਊਗਾ ਨਾ ਚੱਲੀ ਹੋਰ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਬੁਕਾ
तो उन्हें कहना भाई तू मेरा सिर मारा तकलीफ तेरी है कि मैनू
काका बजा रहा है तो चलेगा कि तकलीफ
उन्हें कहना बोलेगा
फिर मारो
Grenade comes in and takes out Misaki, Vessel, Misaki, both of them. Player, but barely made any kind of connection. And once again, needs to get in the circle, not only in the circle, but also away from the fight. They were united, ASI8. This kill team to their spot committee, but more elimination with Team F1. The grenade, the reloads are happening. The player's back on the grenade as Claw is moving in. The grenade might be approaching him slowly, steadily. The car is about to explode, and the guy ASI8 finished off. Circle's coming. Can't stay in that car forever. The car's about to explode. Once again, he's getting to the car, getting out, getting in, getting out. There's a lot of damage going on, and the shotgun makes its way as T2K secures another elimination, but Maximal Maximal versus Deva United as Deva comes in with the cars, getting a lot of casualties upon the players too, but Claw's car is fully messed up. There's also the two waiting for this guy to get out of the area, get out into the open so they can shoot at him and spray him with everything they got.
They need some vehicles to rotate at least into the zone. If they're not having any sort of vehicles, they're pulled out of the zone. Look at that. Temple United. Players been going bonkers throughout the whole day. Performing really insane. And they're actually out of their minds. No doubt on that. It's taking down with the 4 eliminations.
che ora io l'anche da ciò da cara après कुछ मसले ले लो अभी भाई काफर ही चल रहे हैं अच्छा भाई इसी काफर ही चल रहे हैं ठीक है चल रहे हैं कम से कम लाख का चौथा भी ना खाओ भाई खाओ मेरा भाई मुंह चुप
Oh man. The situation is going way too chaotic right now because within the 18 minutes marker, we're in the top 5, and that's a huge thing to see. That is a very huge thing to see. It's not even 20 minutes. We usually see at least top 9, 8 in the top 20 minutes, but nah, man, this time we're in the top 5, and the players' aggression, the players' engagements, they're not stopping. Look at Ulti Saber so far. He got a lot of shots on him. Still managed to get out in the safe zone area. He's still in. This two is in the front lines. Kimi has ruled out of the equation too. Now everybody's going to be chilling inside that circle except for Deva United. All of their players, the rest of the teams, yes, they are in the circle and they're holding down their forts. The moment anybody's going to make a wrong move, there's bound to be a lot of fights that will happen. And it's going to be a chain reaction at that point.
We got that Beckons, Team Alex. First wheel is gone, it's knocked off. What's not these options is going in.
Will definitely maybe, but I don't know. This thing is looking really different. The grenade is going, and finally he gets that grenade. Livik is out, ladies and gentlemen, with that grenade. And as soon as Monday realizes that, okay, I got my elimination, let me just get out of here as soon as I can. Instantly moved out, and now you chill with the 5 eliminations so far. But top 5, and out of all the top 5, I only see 52 without any casualty so far.
52, it is. 16. There's raining now. But we got talking about vitality. Now we can see them charging on 3-3 esports, and they are absolutely, the grenade is in the hand. He's going to help them, the grenade, which is looking good now. One more knockout, wait! 3-3 esports with a pixel HP, but wait, that grenade falls from sort of 3-3. Yeah, absolutely. It's fine, it's
This is good. Way too insane. But still, 52, I still see these guys without a single elimination number towards their name. And coming in close, take the fight, and then JS9. The market victory on the player. After one knockdown, second knockdown, and third knockdown. In an instant, 52 esports just took down one full team of the Deva United. They're out of the game with 3 eliminations. Now, HLX is down there with the 2 eliminations and 3-man standing. The only 2 teams in the full match squad are the 3-1-3 and 52 esports, whereas HLX, they're just chilling there with that 3-man squad. I want to see in how much time that fight is going to occur. That fight is going to start. The 3-1-3, they want not a single piece of this fight. They want to make sure that all the fights are happening in the area, and we're just going to be the one that does the third part.
संग तेरी वार बेवारी बेवारी रे संगे
मैं तेरी संगी में बोल दे संगी नहीं कहता संगी कहता है ना संगी
Best-case scenario for them, but look at that.
आहो ये संगी कहता है
And from their Habib
मैंने भी पता क्या गाना है
three. It's a moment to
ये मैं जो मर्जी का वास्ता है मसला भाई
तू तो बड़ा बीमार है
निकले ना हूं तो क्या था
You have to constantly move. You have to make sure that you're in a constant state of movement. But oh my God, 3, 4 players. I'm trying to take down one guy of the B13 esports, but the rest of the players are also coming in close. The shotgun will make the connection, and baby go is the go here right now at this point in time. I think you should take that gun, whatever the gun is in that airdrop. You take it up and you use it to take down the rest of the players too. But oh, wait a minute, 313 has already secured those eliminations on the side of 52 esports. The team that was a one-man squad is now a no-man squad whatsoever. They're all done, they're all dusted, and we are down with the last 4 versus 3 of a 5 HLX. And how much time are you going to get into the fight and into the engagement that you are going to see those bloodthirsty chaos happening all around the area is the bigger question. HLX, they're split, Crush is in a different location, Tricks in a different location, and I think the Tricks is also going to be in a very different location, but the back tire has been punctured, the player has been sprayed, but Pressure is still going to be the guy that's going to be taken down. Tricks is also down, and that leads to the last man standing of the HLX Hidden Leaf Esports. There is no way to make a comeback out of this. A 1v3 is looking really hard, but almost not impossible.
Almost impossible. It is impossible now. Look at that. Ooh, going for the sprays, but not able to find any substitutions. That's where he's standing. There's a lot of pressure on him. But he's trying. And he can do is just pray for himself. It's going to be a very the players are actually pushing on him. There will be a confirmation, but if he's able to find just one confirmation, there could be some confirmation. GS9 in the hand, this is some juice way too insane in the close range. Makes a lot of damage. From 8, standing here and there.
मोटा चलाता क्या कहता शरीर घाटा
Yeah, he's burning. He's burning.
अल्लाह करना ना खुदा खुदा
Absolutely.
It's over, and we have the winner chicken dinner once again, ladies and gentlemen. Another winner chicken dinner, and that's the 3rd game of the day. We're officially done with the halfway point of this whole segment. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2nd Merengue is done. Just like I told you. This is going to be a very disastrous map for every single one. Disastrous is Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. 7 from Baby Ghost, 4 from Aries, that's 11. With the 3 from Ghost, that's 14 of those eliminations. That kill did not make a single elimination. Yes, he got some damage done, but still, a single elimination is going to be... If he had made more eliminations, things could have been much better. But still, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's the winner of the chicken dinner that matters. Moving on to the match ranking. After this match, Team 313 has secured a total of 24 points, 14 of those eliminations. Then HLX came in as a second contender. With the 4 eliminations, they managed to secure 10. then BTR. BTR was doing amazing at one point in time, but suddenly things were not working out for them, and they kind of panicked at that point. I think tomorrow is going to be a very tough day for every single one of the team because it's the final day. But is not going to be panicking. Those bottom line teams, they will be there. Elimination hungry. I'm telling you, they're going to be blood hungry for everybody on the very top. If they can't win it over, try not mess with the rest of the teams and try to avoid their position from the very top. That's what's going to happen tomorrow. I can totally see that happening with all of these teams in the game. But yeah, tomorrow is something that we will know tomorrow. But first, we have to know what these next couple of matches are going to bring up for the teams and for the players. Because both good and
फसलें गुल थी सरगोशियों का मौसम था हमपर का भी सरगोशियों का मौसम था सारी दुनिया खबरें उल्टे बाजू में
भाई अक्ल भी बाटी है
लेडीज बच्चे जहन्नम में
नहीं ध्यान से भी जहन्नम जी जान भी होकर चढ़ना से जान के हाँ तो वो दे
मत सुता जन्नत
हाँ तो का भी तो सड़ना हाँ तेरा कहना नहीं मानता पता मैं तो ना मेरा कुछ नहीं लगता मेरे ना उठना हाँ उठे नहीं
ऐसे ही नहीं
ओ हाँ मारे ना तो ही उठाना देखो तेरे काट के पाके तेरे पीर होना है लागा ना नहीं भूलते छोटा वाला ऐसे करना आएगा स्टॉल जरा हट ਢੇਰੀਏ ਤੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਾਬਲ ਹੈ
ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
ਹੋਰ
ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨੂੰ ਮਸ਼ੀਨ ਲਾਣੀ
ਬੜਾ ਗੰਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ
ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸਿਰ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੈਠ ਸੀਗਾ
ਹਾਂ
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਐਸੇ ਗੱਲ ਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਸੋਚੀਦਾ ਕਿ ਜ਼ਰੂਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿ ਰਬੀਨਾ ਆਹ ਰਬੀਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਰਬੀਨਾ ਮੈਨੇਜ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦੀ ਹੈ
ਹਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ
ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ
We're down to the last angle
ਮੈਂ
map.
ਤਾਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਮਾਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਲੋੜ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਅੱਜ ਮੈਂ ਚੱਲੀ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ
There's going to be a lot of things that we have to see and we have to witness, like what's going to happen, like what this angle is going to bring up for the players and for the teams as well. Because with this match done, with this angle done, it's going to be a very difficult one for the teams that are on the bottom lines to play into the Miramar. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, we're once again into the game. Oh my God, South playing again from military base all the way to the Kameshki side, where we started the first match, like the second match from Kameshki all the way to the military base. Now we're going back from the military base towards the Kameshki side. Oh, it's the first one. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed from right. First, get where maybe use all the civilians, but the way PUBG got the 20 kills right now, it's not there. Every time starting with
ਲੋਂ ਬਲਿਆ ਜਿੱਤ ਥਮਰਾ ਆਉਣਾ
but
ਚਾਰ ਪੰਜ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਇਹ ਲੋਕ ਚੀਜ਼ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਸੀ ਤੇ
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਉਹ ਕੱਟ ਦੇ
ਬਟੇ ਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਹੁਣ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਾਈ ਕਿਲੋ ਮੁੜਿਆ
I mean, it's still the early phase. The main line going up. There's bounty fight as well in the game. Already, body, I see two different teams close into the proximity of the body area where the fight may occur and may begin in that particular zone. But oh my God, another Western circle. Nah. At this point, I think it's deliberate from the circle side. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go and mess with all of you from the Western side. Nah, man. I demand a different circle referee at this point, a different RNG for the circle. But yeah, it is the Western side area, ladies and gentlemen. And the teams are actually gonna be pissed with this. Like 3 back-to-back Western circles going up. Even on the rondo, it was somewhat to the Western side area. So, I cannot imagine how these teams are playing with the same side, going into the same angle again and again and again, even in this match once more. But yeah, this is the final angle, and if the Miramar is to the Western side, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna flip out.
I'm just imagining if we see my frustration is there's no metric or no track showcase how frustrated I am. Yeah, you can see the whole changes.
I think so. Maxwell always goes to Pokemon. That's one thing that we have seen. But this time, DRS or rather DRS have gone up to this area. How the fight is going to occur. Obviously, grenades have come in. Frag did receive the grenade, but to his surprise, to his fortunate circumstance, the grenade was kind of in a place where he's not going to get hurt whatsoever. Once again, fights will occur, and Frag at this time gets taken down. Maximals doing that one elimination, now moving on to the next one, maybe. Meanwhile, Colonel's Districts versus the ASL, that's happening to the elimination feed. PTR! Don't receive those elimination. Oh my God, there's a boom, there's PTR, there's ASL, there's Maximal, there's DRS. Everybody wants to take a piece of one another team. 977 but Federales versus Boom. Maxwell, he's here. Federales very careful, man. Very careful. He dodges that grenade, goes up, goes down once more with 1897 to pump back in. But in the meanwhile, Lonely gets knocked down. Sounds like YT is going to be the one and only hope in this entirety of the region for DRS. And if he gets taken down, we're seeing a potential DRS getting the elimination.
हो गए
Right above. I kind of want to see those team eliminations back and forth. Already, yeah, it's
रोज का टकराना है हमने नहाने जाना है ऐसे ही नहीं चलाना है
strategies to get away from that scenario. Rich is also another team that took the fight.
पहले काफर हो जाना है
Kind of in a place where 3-1-3
साढ़े के तरफ सुनाना है
ASL and both of the parties, every single one of them were like, yeah, let's
निसंगी मेरी
Esports versus HLX. These are the two different teams that are fighting here right now as F1, one player gets knocked down. RRQ is trying to push up the rest of the team, the rest of the players of Team F1 Esports, but that's not there. 10 bullets, the players jumping and shooting away from the area. Nobody even realized that Kenny's inside the compound. He gets out once again, gets in the shotguns. Are they going to make a connection? The answer is yes, but still not enough to take the player down. As one gets taken down, there's RRQ in the upper hand. But oh my god, I think this has changed drastically. Now everything is down to a 1-3-1 Tam healing back to 75. But wait a minute, he changes it last second. He cancels it out, and that's the end of the Team F1 Esports. F1 just got finished off, and Team RRQ realizes that they are chill and they can survive with the rest of the two players.
Oh, they're decimated. They're gone now. They're not going to be surviving the next one. And here is
yes I'm here
HLX. They're also
coming soon coming up July
what a game it is now. It rivals every time. It is shocking to see these teams come up with good strategy and having new strategies, and why not? It's just ultimate flying. It's a platform for these teams to flying, right? Trying to use tracks to grab new strategies, and we think we're going to for them. It's just a little trial method after all.
They're in trial. But it's the final angle. You have to realize this, that this is the final angle going on. And if you're not careful with it, if you're not going to that aggressive stance in this match, then when are you going to go towards the aggressive stance or whatsoever? But once again, outside of the circle, RRQ, T2K, this is a fight. That's going to occur. That's going to happen. And both of the parties are getting in and close. The grenade's being cooked, it's being thrown, but both parties are receiving only the play zone damage so far. They're not receiving the damage from one another, but a grenade comes in and changes every single tide of the fight. As T2K, they had the upper advantage, they had the higher ground, but now suddenly they're the one receiving end and getting knocked back and forth. T2K is down to the last two players with Mimi and Marani Dawn, but Mimi comes in, he's already low, he gets into the Molotov, but oh my god, he barely survives, but FOK still manages to make a connection and takes him out. Now it's all on Maharani Dawn, it's all on the single person, the solo player that's on this T2K's team. She goes in, she can get that rescue. She stays away. She has to maintain that composure away from the area and have to get out and survive for as long as possible.
She's gone as well. She's eliminated from this match.
On.
Faded, fast, and
case.
Rumdi.
This hit angle is going away fast, and I love it. I love it to the core. Chaotic it is, the more I love it. There is the Neva United with the grenades and everything on Glue Esports as 2 players are down to the last man standing. And a confirmation going from the Glue Esports side. Ulti Saber, he also needs to get in. He also needs to get that confirmation onto the final player. The player gets out. Once again, Akro is down, and Ulti Saber is going to be the guy that's holding the 4 down with the sprays and the shotguns. Will make the connection, and Glue Esports on the number 2. They get eliminated again in this match early on, giving enough time to the BTR, I'd say, to secure those points up more and more already. Look at that difference of the point of the number 1 and the number 2.
Yeah, the difference is there. And now, Strix Esports. It's gonna be up to Diva. Diva United. And they're performing really well. They're looking good. They're huge. They're all passed off.
But it's definitely in their hand. And they will that they do not lose the control of this compound. If they lose it up, it's an instant elimination for them. But there we go. Wolfrix just cooking the grenade once again. The player's trying to pot down where the player is situated at. The grenade goes over as Mir comes in, gets that knockdown on one of the players. But now the fight's going to happen as Reviews gets taken down from the backside by the hand of 3-1-3 is the player. Team Deva United just instantly wipes out the floor with the Strix Esports. Akro then takes down Wolfrix, and it was over within the blink of an eye. One more team, one more squad out of the equation. And we're down to top 10. Let's mark.
We are in top 10 now. Just 12 minutes as it's a very fast triangle. And but it's happening now. So elimination in their hands in the market. They're dealing a lot of damage and it's not in the vehicles.
Come on. This is the time to go back into the fight once again and start engaging with every single one of the teams, in my opinion. Right now, this is the moment that this is the right time. But the right time is when the teams will say it's the right time. You can't say they know it's better than I do, but ASIA Vessel, come on, man, come on, gets taken down. 52 is there alongside a team on a team that's securing those eliminations. They are securing all those eliminations for themselves, as RRQ is going to lose one more player. That's a knock, and will be a confirmation of really maybe soon. But this two teams are also going to lose one of their players. They are in desperate need of that rescue ASAP. 8 elimination to the RRQ. That's a good one, but still, hashtag number 13, it's not looking good.
Great elimination, and they lost just one. The edge of the game. Right, the edge of the zone. Now, the only vitality and RQ with elimination. This is going to be a great battle. RQ really close. They can connect. And the dodge. Grenade. We get into the dodge. And now it's better for them to be in the zone to get a command.
Oh man. The thing is, the compounds are in desperate because this area is such an open area zone. You stay in one of the safe zone area, you're bound to be open to the rest of the 2 areas or 3 areas. Like the rest of the 3 angles, they're going to be open at you, but the grenade comes in from the side of VTR Risey. That's a 1 knockdown, and instantly Team Honor Q is going to skedaddle out of here. They're still outside of the circle, but Karkin gets taken down. It's a knockdown on the second player of the Team BTR. Instantly, those eliminations are coming around, but I see one. I see one of Team Honor Q taking that fight on Razak as Razak is down. So far, Axel fight once again. Circle is going to take a centralized shift comparison to the other one, to the last one at this angle. But BTR, Axel, it's up to you to hold this mountain area down against Team 52 Esports. You make one slight mistake, just like this one, and now you're in no control of this mountain. The rest of the team will need to control that mountain for you while you get that player back onto the ground.
We got shown by Vitality, rise up, the MVP from the first day itself, taking him to the peak. He's not looking back for him, he's not going to that. See, the rise up, there are some chances for him. For the zone team 52, makes it close to time. 11 more seconds, 10 more seconds, and the zone will be closing in. The fourth zone will be collapsing to the fifth one, and the zone is closing in. And it's very intense. The stress level is high. You look at that, Aries. From top 10 teams, the teams from the first page, there are 4 teams surviving. The majority of the teams are surviving from the second page.
Yeah, I told you this early on, that whatever's going on here, the bottom line teams will be going absolutely chaotic. Even if they are not going to get those points, they're going to make sure that the top teams are also not getting those points whatsoever. They're going to make sure that they destroy the momentum of the other teams from this point onward. We can run by Vitality. So far they have secured those 6 eliminations, and they're in a very chill spot. Another elimination's coming up. Oh my god, it's happening. The next day, already has been spotted by Axel. His location is not revealed, so safe spot area.
I got supplies.
It's about the Gooby. Exiting the vehicle, getting in the vehicle, but it is not going to work out. Team BTR, they're looking the best in the case scenario. And they might actually get this chicken dinner. Being bigger turned by Vitality. But because they can slow from down, they want to clear the compounds back to the eliminations. Just holding the sides in the center.
Oh my god. Come on. Axel is here, but Federalis and the rest of the player, Razak is pushing in, but the compound is a different one. The player is not in this compound. Come on, come on. He's in the shack, not even the compound. So you have to make sure that this shack is actually being taken care of. Oh my god, he misses that shack. No way. Nobody sees Akimi in the shack. Come on, man. Come on. Look at this. No way. I do not believe my eyes that I'm seeing. BTR came in with such a force, and suddenly now they're kind of in a panic situation, but finally spots down Kimi. Takes down 9 eliminations from BTR. They're also getting some shots connected from different angles.
Transition towards 3 esports, that was smooth. Alright, but yeah, 3 esports. And they are but HLX, but the way they rotate into the zone is very surprising. Because every mission is very smooth for them.
They're going good. They're going decent. Everything's going the way that they anticipated it to go. But one more thing is the fact that ASI8 is down. ASI8 is gone. We're down to the top 6, and already HLX is also pushing to the team SE Shadow Esports. Shadow Esports is down to the last 3 players as well. The flash grenade actually went up, but no connection. Team SE, they threw a grenade at the bottom floor. And Rig just received a lot of damage upon the player. Versus there, Rig is there. It's a 2 versus 3 scenario. The grenades are going back and forth, and there we have it. Mastery comes in with a grenade, and instantly a second grenade comes in from SE side, gets HLX out of the equation. We're once again within the 20 minutes marker. Before the 20 minutes marker touches up, we're in the top 5.
Bigger time by Vitality.
सब मेरे पानी है।
Isaac, he needs just into the 10 double-digit marker.
आओ। ओ माफिया बहुत सारी। माफिया बहुत सारी।
Because of the compounds, it's gonna be too evil, and they're going to take this.
नहीं।
They will. I mean, the position BTR has put themselves into, like, out of everybody, they're one of the only 2 teams with a full-man squad. And nobody's going to be behind them. They have the complete control of the roadside area. The only area that they
ID number होगा।
is where the team Alter Ego is coming in from, and where the team ASL is situated at. There's also the fight versus the 3-1-3 that's happening. There are some shots going around. Look at that. But has been taken down as Zaxi comes in, takes down 1. Almost Razak is out of the equation 2. The sprays are going in. Razak will receive that damage, and he gets taken down. Oh my god. Alter Ego is doing an amazing job, but now Zaxi's going to be the final man standing for the whole entirety of the team. Hazelnut down. Zaxi, it's all up to this guy. He can either go and push to try and maintain the fight in his own favor, or he can go for the safe side approach. But the fight is a 1v1, and no matter how you look at it, Axel once again with the sprays and everything, he tried to take down Zaxi, but it waned so far. Grenade going up, both angles. The player realizes that, okay, this grenade might hit me, so why not just cancel my own grenade, go into the close vicinity, and then take the fight once again. But Zaxi comes in closer, but too close to comfort. Axel gets out and shoots at him with the S12K, finishing him off and out of the game on hashtag number 5.
PTR and ASL surviving now in the history. I mean, this is survival since at its peak. After all, just look at that chain. If he's able to get past the second or maybe the second spot, that is insane. Surviving just behind vehicle, and that is possible because you see Torex because there are a lot of players surviving now, so nobody's going to be expecting that.
I mean, yeah, nobody's going to be expecting that. But one thing I can say for sure, is the fact that right now, BTR is going way too aggressive once again, and they're trying to maintain at least the hashtag number 1 for the day number 3. They want to make sure that they start the day number 4 with like a clear, chill conscience where they don't have to worry about the points of being like too close to comfort, and a single match can take them down from the number 1 spot to the number 2 spot. They want to make sure that they are in the safe side area, but nobody at 1 or 2 matches and 1 or 2 matches can hurt them or take them down.
It could be a possibility that now 6 eliminations, but the one player is gone, an equilibrium equation between 3 and Shard esports is the thing that we are looking for, but you know, and now BTR and Team ASL are going to move single muscle, and if they do, they got robbed with the lobby itself.
Man, oh man. Everywhere they go, they see problems at this point in time. They are not going to be able to maintain this kind of composure in the later stages if this thing stays like that. You have to maintain that composure right now. And now, 3-1-3 Mudney so far trying to look out where the players are situated at, but fails to figure out where the players are. Come on, Mudney, you can do this. You can figure out one more player. You can find him out. But nope, nothing. So far, nothing. Nada. He gets in the car once again, and he's trying to figure out where to go, where not to go, and which place can he actually take for his own favor.
24-minute knockout out of hit now. Yes. No commotions. No elimination.
Look at those shots coming around from the Team SE side. One more player from the Team 313 is down. It has been finished. Oh my god. And the team that had like a very good chance of securing a bit of a chicken dinner now is down to the last two players. Indeed, with the 6 elimination number, they're going to be in a very panicked position that, okay, they just lost one of their crucial players. That was a really need to secure that winner chicken dinner, but that winner chicken dinner is not going anywhere so far. They've managed to like stay composed, and the 2 players get all those elimination numbers quickly done by Vitality. The single guy, Axel, is trying to do his best to figure out where the players are to shoot at them. Long range break, the grenades are coming. Fat Cat gets knocked out, and the guy, the team with the highest number of players are now down to the solo player indeed. One more grenade could be enough from Jane's side to eliminate the Fat Cat out of the equation, but Axel is moving in, and he's been finished off on 14 elimination. Hashtag number 4 goes out.
He goes out indeed, down on the Shadow Esports. 5 elimination, 1 casualty in their hands. Domination incoming, yep, absolutely. They're going to deserve domination time. They're going for the confirmation as well. Yep, they do. They will confirm it. But Jane, wait.
Yeah, that was Jane knocked out.
He does. And now, look at that.
I mean, that was Jane's knockout to begin with. He only did the damage, but still, the bleed out was enough to get that Jane that elimination. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it is the final fight. 313, the solo guy, dead kill versus the 3 players of Team Shadow Esports going head to toe against each other at this point. One wrong move is going to be enough to take everybody out. It's a 1v2, not a 1v3. But still, it is what it is. Stay number 7. And they're still playing it safe for some reason. They're still playing it safe. They could probably get into a single car and just rush upon dead kill. You can take them out. They know that it's a 1 versus 2 scenario. They have the higher advantage. They have the better advantage of all of this fight. But once again, the car comes too close to comfort. A dead kill gets out. Circle's shifting. Stage number 8. It's going to be another task where 3-1-3 is inside of that circle, and so is the Team SE as well. But the smokes that are coming down, they're the one that are making the difference. Grenades are happening, grenades are being popped off, but no grenade has been thrown away. The pin finally put back, 2 versus 1, dead kill. Be very chill. Do not engage with this fight in the close range open water if you want to win it over. But oh my god, that grenade actually connected. One more grenade in that angle, in the same angle, and the player could get knocked down.
समझिया करो
Come on. Have the connection. Go back and take the fight for the close range watery guy instead of take the fight for the long range. Come on, man. Dead kill, dead kill, dead kill. This is your time. Utilize those grenades. Throw it on the left side of your angle so it can hit you. I think for a second he heard me. I think for a second he heard me there, but now it's the damage coming in. Now the Yoru, it's Yoru's time to come in close to the fight, but nope, still nothing. Not off from Yoru. I am not seeing any support from Yoru's side for some reason. towards the side of Team Shadow Esports. If there wasn't support, the call out would have been like, yeah, I did the damage, go utilize your like utilities, throw at him, get him out of the equation. But Yoru slowly, steadily closing in to the fight. Maybe he's gonna figure out where the player is situated at, but State of 9 is clouded off. State of 9 is closing in. Death kill, taking that damage, and Yoru finally clummings it up. Comes in with the spray, but still from the backline, Shadow Esports, that single guy that has been doing it everything throughout the fight, is the one that's gonna secure that elimination.
Oh, Mooney. Mooney. जरा इधर जोस्ट बोले
That's the case. We're finally into the terrains of the Miramars from this point onward, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's going to be the terrains of the Miramars. Everybody. But talking about the stats and everything, let's talk about the stats of this match. As going on to the WWCD stats after match number 16, after match number 16, see 5 eliminations for one of the players. S2 with the 2. Not the least, Yoru. Survived the longest with his team member and has 0 elimination altogether.
हेलो धमने नहीं बड़े बड़े फिल्मान है
This is for the second time. This is for the second time BTR is taking.
Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. They are on the very top of the leaderboard of the match ranking. So will be on the overall ranking too, because with these 18 more points, we can tally up SE Chicken Dinner 17 points, 313 with a 13, 8 with the RRQ, and that number is going down to the DRS Boom and T2K with the 0 points. But MVP of the match is going to be none other than the BTR's Axel. This guy was on a next level. This guy was phenomenal with his sprays, with his control, and getting players, people out of the car as the car is moving. This guy was on a different breed. 9 eliminations, 1203 damage with just a single assist.
ठीक है सुन लो एक क्या दो होने मेरे को खाना में लीजी क्या लीजिए नहीं मैं तेरे नाल आ जाऊंगा
That's the case.
Oh, I'm for 168.
Also not looking good for a lot of teams. Still close to the 100 points, but not the 100 points touching these teams. F1 Esports, DRS, ASI8, RRQ, Maximal, 52, Hidden Leaf, and Strikes. These are the names that are on the second chart of the leaderboard of the overall ranking. Only 2 more matches remaining. One is going to be the Miramar, and the second one is also going to be the Miramar. So 2 Miramars back to back. That is about to occur. That is going to make a huge difference in the momentum, first of all, for all of these teams. My question is to you, Inferno, are we going to see that fight?
चांदना होगी
But the thing is, with the San Martin,
फलक साहब मोहने ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੌਣ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਜੰਪ ਮਾਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਕਾਹਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਐਂਡੀ ਪੁੱਤਰ ਗਿਰਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ that चूस गए जो सारी लूटी को चूस गए
I mean, we're gonna see that Miramar going to the fighting map, fighting terrain. Not the only fights. I mean, not the engagements that much, but the aggression between every single one of the team. Yesterday, the San Martin was 52 versus Maximal. There was, if my memory serves me right, Maximal had like a 2-0 win in that fight, or it was 2-0 for the 52 esport. 52 esports won the first Miramar. The second one was for Maximal, if my memory serves me right on that part. And if that's the case, we have to see what this matches are.
सर कोई चीज नहीं लगी कोई शायद
Ladies
नहीं
and gentlemen, the wait is almost over. We are about to head into those Miramar matches. Yes, the fight yesterday was a 1-2-1 ratio. 52 won the first Miramar at the San Martin area. The Maximals won the second Miramar onto the area as the final match of Miramar. But once again, will the fight continue? Will they go towards the San Martin area to take that fight and continue that fight again
ठीक
or
ठीक
not?
ठीक
San Martin area is the big cards and is in the charts. So will be fights capital down to the battles, but the main thing is battles the card because we haven't seen any names and let's see if that could be the scenario. Some dagger fight, oh no, alter ego. They're getting more with the dagger. And now we can see the shot as well. It's very impressive time for them. Until the back as you can see 80. It's going to be really spots. This is 3 versus all 3.
ये ऊपर हमारा मोटरसाइकिल मुद्दा हो गई
Shotguns, the knockout, on the other hand, to Ego, they're having
वो यार
knockout, and I heard a DBS, and one more knockout again, we have it in 2 teams, but this was the best one, but this one was neutral.
oh yeah wait oh yeah
Say goodbye from the lobby. This makes an elimination. And what a fight it was.
nobody throw
In the early stages, we see one team, Alter Ego versus 3-1-3, and Alter Ego win it out perfectly, beautifully, but at the cost of 2 of their players. But once again, San Martin area fight is continuing, ladies and gentlemen. We have Maximals, we have 52 esports so far. The ratio and I'd say the takes of the fight is 1-to-1 ratio. We have seen who's going to win these fights up for themselves this time around. Maximal and Vader on the rooftop, 52 in the different building. Once again, it's the same scenario. The moment anybody's going to get knocked out is the fact that is the moment where the rest of the players are actually going to start to like take the fight. But Maximal, they realize that there was someone in this area who are afraid to go down. They want to make sure that they do not go down with those Uzi and everything, because they're going to be facing into the wrath of that shotgun, that 1897, the pump action barrel shotgun, and one shot is enough to take the player down and out.
Just one single connection is enough. It's going to be having an insane damage to go with the just not going so clean.
चलो देख लो हम लोग
Side of Iron Center, actually tried to Maximal, and the clip is going to be on for 77. Well, there a little bit. I'm so sorry about that. Listen to this. Even there's no revolution. I'm just going to mention this.
टिड्डे बनाने का भी नहीं लाया
When will it occur?
सर
Come on, I think it's about time that we go into the fight, and there we have it. One knockdown. He's down on his feet. The situation is not be very careful. Be very careful on whatever you are doing. It's great. The boy, will it be enough to get the players out and dusted away from the circle, away from that elimination number? The answer is no. So far, the players are still killed. The players are still alive. They're going.
सर पटियां आपने क्या पटियां वो है क्या फिर तो लंबी था भाई क्या फिर तो लंबी सिर्फ
Fight is about to go to a 3-1 ratio as the player rushes up and pick up boy gets finished off. That's an elimination, ladies and gentlemen, right there.
नहीं होगा
The experience was beautiful. And it's better not to fuss around with this off. This way it's raining off really soon.
हाथ तो लगा वो गड्डी आ गई यार गड्डी यार सानू पहले अगे भेजना भरावा
Trying to stay after the first three eliminations that we have seen.
ਉਹ ਭਰਾਵਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਸੀਗੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਤੂੰ ਲਾ ਮੈਂ ਗਰਾਜ ਤੇ ਚੱਲਾ ਹਾਂ ਗੱਡੀ ਵੇਖਣ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਾਕਾ ਓਏ ਇਨਕਾ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਇਨਕਾ
like we've gone they're just chill they're getting their like healings and all their arsenals but I see Shadowy Sports close into the
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੜਾਈ ਹੋਣੀ ਬਾਕੀ ਹੈ ਦੋ
but also Risey you have to go 100 meters in the circle. So whatever you're doing right now, do it fast.
Yeah, just stop all the tasks and do it. It was a huge blunder from the honorable man standing in that church. It's absolutely all changed. One of the most important players, and I'd say the most key success makers from such players is going to be 50 meters away from Syed. I'd like to request production team to show the map what is exactly happening.
Oh, I do want to see the map too, like what's going on, what's happening in this all the entirety area, like how the players are fighting right now. Are they even fighting or they're just chill into all of this entirety? But there we go. We have the circle, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the players. Kulublu is close to the Lambandita Minas Generales area. There's also another team, and I think that is ASI8 that can potentially take the fight, but also on the northern side, on the western side of the Torre Ahumada, there's Boom, there's Strix, and they are fighting in the mini screen as well as Boom Bullet gets taken down. That's 2 down of the team moving forward. Octa's going to the final hook of the team. The player enters, he gets shot upon back and forth. One more bullet, one more connection, and it's going to be enough for the player to get finished off. He's trying with the jump fire, he's trying with the shotgun too to get those connections done upon the player, but no, nothing's happening. He can't even heal as the player enters and finally gets that shot connected upon the guy. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Team Boom out of the game.
Yep, it is the case scenario, and Team Boom, they're out of the game. Look at those trades. So yeah, insane heartbreaks we have from this game for Elimination Team. New squads already they were attempt to eliminate this game. So, if I'm wrong, they are losing position in the upcoming one. Now, success squads. Number is here, so they have to wait. That's it. Which is not, I think this was wrong with. An easy zone elimination. Two spots. Like the 16th position of the ranking. Which is
Oh, they surely are. They surely are doing it. Oh man, we have to see like what's happening with these guys and what is going on so far. The circle's taking another shift toward the hard eastern, northeastern side area, and this is good. This is nice the way it's going happening. It's going decent, but the fact is that the fights are still going way too slow at the same time as to the technical matches and technical matches was happening and everything. These matches are way slow.
It's a matter of drama, right? So that's the unspoken rule of early commotions from starting, especially at break. We'll see some political battles for those short matches.
That's the thing. Like rotational clashes, it's going to be like almost negligible. 1, 2 of those eliminations from the clashes. That's not the way to go, man. You need some more clashes. You need some more engagements in all of the areas if you really want to go like nice way kind of action with those eliminations and everything. And so far, what I am seeing is like they're going slow, steadily, but they're still going. Like even right now, the spray that occurred, that happened. It was too close to comfort. Aries is here. Ken just chilling. Once again, another circle shift is about to happen, and the circle shift will definitely mark the end of the slow pace zones, like slow pace rotations, slow pace games of all of these players, and they will be finally going for those engagements and the fights that we are really looking forward to.
So what's the game on that? So our chemical body already was already being
Come on, let's go.
Hello.
I mean, look at all these fights happening. It's back and forth a while after a while. There's one knockout, there's 2 knockouts going on. And still, with all of this fight going on, we have 13 breaks on the bottom lines. But there we go, the top line team are finally fighting the DRS. It's a knockdown. That is responsibility of BTR. BTR is the one responsible for that knockout. There are Strength versus Deva United. The number 2 team versus the second bottom line team taking that fight. And Deva United, they're going in strong, but for how long? As 2 of their players are right now knocked out. Trix has nothing to lose, but they have everything to gain. They're not backing off from this fight. They're going in, and they're going in completely. Deva United back, comes down and takes down Reviews, as well as Azmeed is now the final man and the final of the team for eliminations with Strix Esports. They come in close contact with each other. S12K versus S12K, and Strix Esports just gets finished off.
जट बंदे ऑनलाइन ही जट बंदे ऑनलाइन ही बंदा आगे गया ही एक
And after this 13th number team that
सर
has
तुसी लागे जाओगे वो जिधर दिल करे लागे
kind of like slow pace once again, but PTR, they're close and they can once again lit up that elimination
Andra
field
ke banda
to
ke ye
their
dhyan
name to
kari.
get those elimination numbers. So far they got 3. Lonely DS have been eliminated. So with more elimination numbers, DRS they can jump up from the number 8 to maybe the number 5 because number 5 is super achievable right now. 100 points. 107, that's 7 points of difference. But PTR, they have been eliminated by the name of F1. 9 points. And now with this elimination, they come up to 100. F1 is also going to receive that damage, and one player is knocked out.
One player is knocked out, and F1 going to battle is going to be a bit questionable here. And look at that, PRS got flagged to blue, and they're still out of the blue.
बहुत दूर तो पहुंच चुके हैं
Saki on the other hand, outside of the esports, they're getting their elimination finalized. From DRS, I'm waiting for that first knock out of promotions, which is not exactly happening in the seconds. The other side of esports, they're good. Oh my god, it's not looking good for Team F1 because they're getting sandwiched there in a vicious sandwich situation.
जैसे पीपी बाइसन में इन्होंने डैमेज तेज करता है पीपी बाइसन है वो तो डैमेज तेज की करना धोखा नहीं पता किसी रहा है मेरे को क्या बनता है
Man, one thing that we have to keep for sure is the fact that with these 11 teams that are remaining in the game, this is F1 going head to toe with the fight, but SE just gets them finished off. Gideon takes down Mimi takes down Fetzel as Syed is also on the receiving end. With just a one elimination, they're also facing a lot of casualties happening around the area. So far, 2 eliminations from T2K as well, but T2K, they're barely into the game. Hashtag number 5 it is. It's 109 points. DRS taking the fight with the ASI closing in. Both parties, both fights. DS9 in the meanwhile gets that connection done as one player from ASI gets taken down. It's Kitan finished up instantly as Iron is also finished up. 5 eliminations and wait a minute. I thought the single guy of ASI was alive, but nah, he just gets finished off.
ना पीपी बाइसन चला
Gets finished off through, and
और भाई वो कुछ लोग नंबर 4 में तुम सही भी कर
Thing is not looking good. DRS now once again after this
Yeah, no,
fight
no.
with ASIA, they're close to the proximity of another team. The fight is about to begin once again. Shadow Esports, they're closing in. They're starting to fall into the space, into the safe zone areas of the DRS. The grenade comes in from the Gideon side, hits him on the head, and ASG gets taken out, down, out of the vicinity. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Now with this, we still have 19. We still have 9 more teams alive, but Glue Bloke is also receiving that damage. Those knockdowns. Liva United, they're also there. There's the Alti Saber being eliminated. SE is also in the fight. And finally, we're seeing that Midamod finally coming up as the aggressive spot after all of this time, after the 3-4 stages. Finally it's coming up with that aggressive stances, the shots, the fights that's happening, it's going on, and everybody is going completely haywire. As you can see, Glue is in the close vicinity. Leon is coming in, that's 3 down, 4th one on the way, and Wax gets those shots connected. But the question still remains, how long can Leon stay alive now? Because now he is down to the last man. He's the only man alive. With all of it's going on, with all the fights that's coming in, all the engagements, every single thing. going to be a disaster at one point in
Oh, wow,
time.
white chocolate.
So far, you're seeing the top two teams, BTR, Deva United, gone, finished. Glue has a good chance of securing that number 2 spot. And also, you have to realize that Glue has lost their number 2 spot to the number 3. So it's already a very, very big shock for them. So they have to maintain once again back to the number 2 and then try to get back to the number 1, because the fight is about number 1, number 2, and the number 3. So the 35-ish points of difference is number 1, number 2, and then from number 2 to number 3, it's just 3 points of difference. But once again, as you move to the number 3 to number 4, it's 37-ish points of difference. That is not possible in just a single match. So you have to have 2 or 3 matches to cover all of that.
नहीं तो खोटा
In its entirety, with the top 8 going on, we have to see what will happen and how the team will engage in every single one of these fights, because the stage is not going high, it's not going big, it's going to go smaller and smaller and smaller. Already, El Azhar area, the open side, the mountain ridges, the open area fields, that's what's in the zone. And because of this, you don't have enough places to cement all these 19 players, all these 8 teams in a safe zone area. There's bound to be some teams, some players that's going to be completely into the open, and they will get into the fight and into the engagement at one point in time. The sprays are going. On Sky, he's trying. Mimi's there. Gideon, in the meanwhile, gets taken down by the hand of Hazelnut, and T2K receiving that damages. SE gets finished off. There's also the above slayers. On Sky just looking at the T2K, but as the T2K, they were kind of forced into taking a fight at a different plane, different angle, but W3, he's the solo guy on the top of the mountain. W3 shots at Charlie, and Charlie gets taken down. That's a knockdown on Sky. Now you have to move in the circle. W3 can still spot you down. Maybe shoot at you as well to take you out of the equation. Be very careful, man. Be very careful on whatever you are doing. At this point, this frag being knocked down, Samza YT being finished up, and I think that's the end of the DRS, and that's exactly the case. DRS is gone, and they are done and dusted out of the scenario. Top 6 it is. Inferno, once again, it is the top 6. But as 21 minutes have passed, only 2 more, 3 more, let's just say, extra minutes have been crossed, and we're almost close to the top 5 once again into the scenario. So we have to see what these top 6 are going to do.
Yep, exactly. T2K esports now. We lost to
Zindabad Syed. बस जिंदा आ रही है मेरे लिए नहीं बड़ा.
that. I guess they can enter the zone into the outskirts area of El Azhar. But the thing is they're not going to use of compounds to work with. It's going to be an open area where they have to be. They have to do this whole fight. But let's see when we'll be having a Red Slayers, ASL, and do so. This is what they can do as well.
Gatekeeping scenarios are finally going to take another shift. Whoever is going to be on the circle will definitely get a better spot against all the different teams. But staying a solo player in all of this entirety, it's going to be a very difficult scenario. But Sataria getting up outside of the circle, looking at the T2K. The angle where they're looking at right now is the angle where the T2K is going on from. T2K is also a 3-man squad, but not seen the rest of the 2 players for some reason. I can only see the but man, oh man, how this fight is going to occur at what point in time. Sort of the final man. He cannot stay, he cannot chill at any angle. He goes one angle, he sees team, and he goes to the other angle, he sees another player, and instantly he gets in the car, gets out, and finally, I think he's going to stay here, but instantly he's going to get punished by the Glue player. That's a knock and a confirmation going on, because he was the solo, and officially, we're in the top 5.
We are officially in top 5. Team 52, T2K Esports, RQ, Blue Esports, Blue Hill, and Team ASL. They are coming in a hell fight now. Team RQ now just lost 1.
Zindabad Syed.
A single team surviving with 4 men standing. the eastmost round.
Nah, there you
So
are.
it's going to be an equalizer between all of them. Just the sixth stage. They do have information about all these players where exactly they are having from.
Oh man, top 5. The players are super close to each other. Proximity 52 comes in. Kimmy takes out that boss. The 52, they're losing their players back and forth. Going on. Luke, Leon is here and he's receiving a lot of damage. More shot coming in from Gabi's side and he takes that player out. We're in the top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, 52 Esports doing an amazing job getting those eliminations for himself right now.
But the two of the players are not off. They have to go for the rival, but Gabi is really very good. He got a batch of But Mimi, I don't think so. It's going to be on the
Control
making a push forward. On the top, we have him on board. No damage whatsoever. Which is not good. He goes and he needed to get the first one. He'll try to get the second one as well, but if I'm not wrong, he'll get eliminated.
He does get eliminated. And now with 52 gone, the fight is a 1 versus 3 scenario. Okay, I see how it is going, but that guy from the team on at Q has finally been revived and back into the game he is. The 2 versus 3 fight is going to happen. And we do not know what the situation is going to take for the team. W3 is here. W3 is going forward to take the fight, to take that action. Let's see if he can actually secure those elimination numbers for himself or not at this point in time. A claw in the position, in the location. We have to see how this is going to move forward, how this is going to go into the fight, everything that's going on, that's happening, and also the rest of the 2 teams, but all of the 3 teams, like how they are going to go in the fight. Because the circle is for no one. The solo guy, the team, in fact, ASL and Rubs players are the one that is inside that circle. But RRQ is going to lose 1 player. The second one is going to take down Claw. W3 will come in for the rescue as RRQ gets eliminated, annihilated out of the game. We're in the top 2, ladies and gentlemen. The fight is a 3 versus 2 for now as T2K is trying to get the survivals done upon their players. But USL we're definitely down on it.
Get cover me.
Things are looking good for team ESL. Maybe not. Maybe get eliminated from this. And they are losing.
Oh, they might lose the winner with a chicken dinner, that is for sure. But look at Aman. Marani John takes him out. And right with this, it's all up to the Jari. Jari's going to be the solo player standing, but Claw comes in for the rescue, gets that elimination, and with this, it is the T2K, ladies and gentlemen. The team with the winner chicken dinner again in a single day is the T2K. If my memory serves me right, they won the second match. That was of the Erangel. And still now, as the Miramar starts up, they get that first winner with a chicken dinner too. Oh yeah, the final match is about to occur. The final game is about to begin after this one, after we see the stats and everything for this match. But oh man, what a game it was. What an amazing entry, the fight, everything that happened at the end stages it was. Everyone was going completely haywire. It was going great and it was going amazing. But what will the final match bring? Because it's also the Miramar match. If it's the same scenario, we have to see the 52 versus the Maximal fight. We have to see the Alter Ego fight at the El Azhar area. And once again, we have to see like what that final match is going to bring up for the team. But I think it's about time we can see the stats in this match. How many eliminations individual players secured for themselves, and that is the number of a total of 9 eliminations. 4 for Nate. There's Maharani Dawn with the 2 for W3, and 1 for Igneous.
अपना 0 plus है ना.
And this is going to be the winning team stats. Yeah, it's going to be the three match. The match is going to be the last match of the day. And yes, let's just see it.
तो यार -10 हो इन्हें बस वो कवर हो यार मैं बंद कर दूँगा. हाँ कोई तो फायदा कोई नहीं बाबा होना है नहीं. मैं टाइम ज़ाया कर दूँगा.
That's absolutely true. And now, the 17th match done and dusted. Man, oh man, what an amazing match ranking it was. This is the second winner chicken out of the T2K. But moving on to the MVP of the match, it is going to be none other than Leon in the blue.
यार करना तो टोटल 503 का ही
damage
नहीं हो रहा है. वो भी बड़ी गंदी आ रही
survival
है.
time in this match was 24 minutes and 13 seconds by this guy. He did an amazing job. That
वो नंबर 4 की मेरा तो मैन हो गया. ठीक है. मैं उधर जाके कवर से हो गया. तेरी 1 HP तेरे को ले नहीं सकता फायदा.
Eliminations we saw into the Miramar matches. That would be amazing. But moving on. Oh, it is the match 70. There we go. 64 eliminations, 1 vehicle, 1 grenade elimination. 30 assists throughout the game with a total of close to 10,000 of a healing. 9,652 is the healing number. With getting that damage of 932 into the match. So far in all of the entirety of all of its 31 minutes of the match, only 2 airdrops were looted out.
And after that, we are going to be starting with the match. And yes, let's see what is going to be the case scenario of the overall track. We got on by Vitality, they're having 176 points. Team Blue, they're having 144. And then 143 from Team United, which is the number. Team East, they're having 126 points as well. This is going to be the top 5 team. Big picture of one ultimately, they'll be levels above. They're in a different league now.
Man, oh man. This is going way too insane. But yeah, this is the second chart of this whole journey so far. The match number 17. The Moon is there, the Q, the JSIA, 2, Max Bulb, Drake, and all of the names as well. But yes, we're almost done. Meaning, it's about time to see what the final match of the Miramar is going to bring us and how that Miramar is going to affect all these overall rankings after this final game. But so far, yeah, amazing job. They're secured at the number 1 spot once again for himself. With a total of 101 knockouts, 2,200 is the damage number. In the 17 matches, they've done 22 headshot elimination that has been concluded by these players, right? 4 playing 5. But now, it's all come down to this last match. The 2 different fights that we are bound to see. You can already know it's going to be on Elazad and it's going to be on Kanman.
It is the case in our St. Martin and Elazar. We are going to be the same there. So let's see how it's going to be parting off, but I need a different staying so static, right? No changes. I mean, everything's like so static.
Oh, Ireland have number 10 easy.
Let's just do some different sort of thing.
I mean, I love a chaotic game. Ending on the spawn.
12 ਬੰਦੇ ਹੋਣਾ ਨਿਕਲਣੇ ਨੇ।
Oh God, please.
ਅੱਛਾ ਕਰ ਦੇ।
I just want it. I want nothing else. I just want this one thing, that teeny tiny bit thing that I want to see. That the circle goes towards that
ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ
small
ਘੇਰਨੇ ਚੱਕਰਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਨੂੰ
it's
ਘੇਰਨੇ
like a
ਚੱਕਰਾਂ।
PMG circle. Oh man, the water area completely submerged and everything. Then we'll see that kind of fight happening in all of its entirety. But you never know what's going to happen. You never know what and when will it happen and how it will occur. So just have to wait. Just have to wait for the match to actually begin, and then we can deduce that okay, if this match is going to be plain worthy of that circle or not. But ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. We are going into the really final match of the day number 3, the second last day, final match. I present you the Miramar. I was about to say Rondo. I love Rondo.
I mean, yeah. I also love Miramar. Let me tell you one thing. If you are just looking at Rondo, so the balance, yeah, right, you need balance in Rondo as well. The big balance in which is why we are going to cut Rondo in the morning. So, yeah, no chaos.
ਭਰਾਵਾ ਮਰੀ ਨਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ।
Same question to all the others working out there. Of course, we are.
ਨਿਕਲ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਨਿਕਲਿਆ।
What map progression would you like to go for? Like all 5 rounders, 3 rounders, 2 rounders, 2 rounders, 2 rounders. Let us know in the comment section. We'll look at your comment section as well.
Fight now.
You can take your suggestions, right? But yes, coming back to that, Green Lane is a game that last time, ending somewhere around the region. But somewhere around pretty much the same and similar.
Not a problem.
Yeah, it is kind of similar lines. The circle is where the real cookie is gonna crumble and oh my god! Okay, there is still hope. There is still hope for this circle, but Elazar has 4 different teams, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing the San Martin also being contested, but Elazar is going to have the first fight of this area. We have to see when that thing is going to occur.
I guess finally we will see a very intense game before we end the day. Who knows what will happen and what
ਉਹ ਜੱਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਯਾਰ ਤੂੰ ਨਾਲ ਆਣਾ।
next upcoming one, how the because of trample upon our Barcelona's players, especially when they're out here. Imagine if that zone happens, if that zone occurs. Oof, I really will get pissed off that.
Oh my god. Come on, this match is very interesting. It's very interesting by all the teams. That is what I want to see. Because see so far, he's looting, he's trying to figure out where the rest of the loot is. But 8 km, and that's already a great loot. You just need a level 2 armor and you're good to go. You're good to go and take those fights. You're good on ammo, you're good on guns, you're good on the arsenal, but I think Fat Cat used that Scott out very, very desperately. He smoked it over, and now going up, picking that scar out, running back inside. Once again, chill.
He's true. The eliminations, of course, in the region of Arizona, because it was 3 teams. Gonna be AE, aka Ultra Eagle, Mix Esports, and 3 just holding their horses down. It's all about the calm, staying composed, taking that patience, implementing the right strategy when it is needed. So to the fact that everyone like me and everyone is late today, especially looking at their position in the overall ranking, is very delightful and it is very much like delightful to see that they're good fun.
ਨਹੀਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੜੀ ਦੂਰ ਆ ਗਏ ਆ ਫਿਰ ਤੋਂ।
I mean, yeah, but see, man. Like, when I saw that circle, when I saw this play line of players going in one direction, I had one thing in mind. Yes, it's going to be aggressive. So far, 5 minutes have passed, and not a single fight has broken down in LSI. Yeah, there might be a fight where Strix might have lost one of their players by the hand of HLX, but that's about it. Nothing else in the whole thing.
Aries coming. Way too coming. We have seen just one player. Esports, and finally it's going to be Blue Esports and TBTR showcasing some activation in the pro field. Yep, Shadow Esports with that.
ਅਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਆ ਉੱਥੇ ਕੋਈ ਨਾਟਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ
Shadow Esports, the lost one. They gotta stay in covers. Exposing themselves will not help them anything sooner.
That was the case. Fight's happening, and Shadow Esports finally is coming out with the fight. Look at that. Rig was taken down. It's a knockdown and a confirmation going up. Mastery FRS. Ooh, he's down. This is not looking good. Shadow Esports is good, but now it's the execution time. Also, Ego's in the close vicinity too with the M416 spray. They get one. They're about to heal their own player as well with a shotgun in hand. He's ready. He's ready for that entry of the player. Peeks it up. Shotgun shot. Nothing happening so far. But the dot, he's here. Once again getting out, and the shots are connecting. Oh my God. How is this going to affect the players? The grenade goes over. The player's forced to come back into the fighting area. And meanwhile, boom, it's eliminated. That's one elimination over Ego. They come in. The 1897 finally connected up on the face. Even though the shot got a lot of damage on him, he still manages to get that knockdown connected upon the player. There's also Strix that was in the area, and Sarwat was just there with the grenade, connecting it up and finishing the game up as well.
Regarding that, I think that from the start of the revolutions, Ramar comes up with increased challenges and intensifications for sure. So let's see how they're going to do this complexity. And Shadow Esports in the meantime, but also very well it's a little bit taken down absolutely Shadow Esports.
Three players are remaining in this team, and it clearly shows that the entirety of the momentum or the mentality of the team changed from the first Miramar to the second Miramar. Come on. Once again, Fat Cat. See if they're going to be able to get those eliminations on the players or not. Close vicinity is going to be Alter Ego, and I do love the fact that Alter Ego is situated in this place taking the fight, but the fact is Alter Ego has already engaged in the fight. If they're going to get engaged, they're going to maybe lose the players, but oh my God, the just 30 more seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to see that beautiful going into the water. I'm calling it up, and I don't care. I want this to go in the water.
If that happens, that is going to be amazing. But now, if you have very close in the vicinity, so taking 3 spots with the same standing. He hasn't found his initial intel is coming out, but the thing is, Team Already, they're also getting shot at from weapons.
They are, but we have to see what the scenario is going to take the players and how that fights are going to get engaged by everyone, every team, every single situation that will occur or not. But fight. I want to see that fight. happening by the players. So far, Dead Kill is not moving. Come on, man. Come on. But F1 on the other side. Look at that elimination feed. There's also the ASL versus Azaki from ASI 8. Getting a knockdown.
Look at that. F1. Oh no, they're losing the players at the rapid pace. They lost 2. They've been able to capitalize one player. Tap. Sullivan starting in the queue. He gets down and there we have it. This marks an
Hello, Forax. Hello.
This is not looking good for them. Team of fun for them. Let's see what will be happening in the next one. It's going to be an intense battle. It's going to be an intense one for all these. 13 teams.
तेरा वाला जो बात है दुनिया में मेरे स्कूल के लिए राम मिल गए
This guy is insane, and especially in the day number 2, how he performed. But the thing is, P90 in his hand. I don't even imagine what he's going to do. These players. The Team Blue Esports, Team Blue Blood, and all the measures whatsoever. They're looking for those placements, and then maybe they can come up with
That bus is in the bus.
Which could be fruitful, and which could have impact.
In
the meantime, some grenades. Oh man, Dead Kill. He's just surviving. He's just not losing anytime soon. But yes, you gotta move. You can go and both them. They're just moving down. We've got the points in the spot. The Dead Kill is on the verge of getting eliminated because the zone is also there. The zone is also giving a lot of damage. It's not healthy, it's not fruitful. Wanted to get that runner, but now I think so he'll get that. Free fire, that's a good bullet connection. He'll take him down, but all to Ego. He's in that, he's down. Kilometer Egos. This is not really good for them. Their Ego will rumble upon if they're going to be taking fights like that. Succeed. That was an amazing grenade. That was amazing grenade. And there we have it. Look for us out. 3v3 sports. We are doing a great job. And Team Ego. They're on the boards of getting eliminated. One single elimination on Jaxi will make a mark to the elimination of the whole team. This player is insane. Insane level of reflexes, insane level of closures, power, Zexy. They gotta be careful. 3v3 sports, he's on the hunt. And have to break them down. Each one of them, Zexy, sport player. I have high hopes. I can't see managers. See who goes for the shot. He goes for the shot. He's taking the lock. Sports. I think this time no chance. But this grenade is looking damn promising. This will connect. This will connect. Absolutely. He's on the roll. But from the backhand, there's Rumble kill coming in. 3v3 spots. He can rumble anytime sooner now. Succeed. Going to patch themselves. The first aid. It's a 1v3 scenario. But Zaxi is gone. 5 gone.
I got supplies.
It was a great It's going to be team number 12. Top team players are centimeter the blood is all
Oh my god, the fight's going on, and Livik is receiving those grenades and the sprays happening all around the area, but I see a P90. Wait a minute. There's a guy on the DRS side of the P90. That is insane. finally taken that deal on that gun. You're definitely going haywire over there at the point. Livik coming in, closing in to the DRS side. DRS is already down to the last
game lag
second.
ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਇਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਸਰਵਾਈਵ ਬਣਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਹੈ
With the Molotov going on, you want to make sure that the player is out and out of the area. The spray comes around, the shot gets in, and Quickie gets that shot connected upon the guides, and elimination going up. The player is done. The player is dusted. DRS straight up out of the game.
Straight up out of the game indeed now. The Solomon starting with the team. Now we can see 10 more teams remaining, 27 players, and maybe have a lot. We'll lose count. These guys are getting eliminated way too early now. It's like he suppose that all the players are going to be free, dust free, there's going to be damn promising, Max Mitchell on the other hand. Slack.
नहीं जिंदगी उनमें जीन रहे वो मैं पास गया वो भी खेलना है
One is in the hand of and one is in the hand of the player of Team DRS. So yep, in 52 they are also in action.
Man, this is insane. This is actually insane at this point. Like, 2 P90s in a single match. Like, what are the chances of that? Go on, loot the one airdrop, you find one P90, the second airdrop straight up, gets you another P90. Oh my god. That is good. That is way too nice. Once again, we do have to see what the next phase for the players. So far, chill. It's once again, everything is chill. Nobody's making a move, nobody's moving. Being on 3 is outside of the circle, but one thing that I do love the fact is within the 16-17 minutes marker, but in the top 8, man.
Look at that. 5 eliminations to work with, and if we have a look on Blue Cookie, he's up 2, which is good. But the thing is, only 2 minutes starting, if he lost 2, they have 2 casualties on their hands. Everything for these teams, because this output line is starting out to be massacred. We still have to even for tomorrow. There's, ladies and gentlemen, the great grand finals before we crown the winners. So please make sure you attend the show tomorrow on the same YouTube channel. In the meantime, you guys can subscribe as well, so you don't forget that you again tomorrow's live broadcast. Because tomorrow is going to be a hard
Tomorrow is definitely going to be a very chaotic like fight and everything that I can say for sure. But so far, what we are seeing, what we are witnessing, is the fact that the fight is going on between the Deva United, that is Lilla Boy, versus the Maximals. Maximals finally is alive now, and is finally in the game so far. They're chilling, they're going in, and quickly towards... They're still alive too. Like the fight that usually happens at the start of the game, it hasn't happened. It did not occur. It did not happen. Everybody was chill. Everybody was fun. And they're like, yeah, we're just gonna chill out, wait for the end of this timeline to make the fight and everything.
Damage banda.
Before them, today the grenade quickly what you are up to today. That grenade was perfectly timed. That team was shot. The team is here, and she lets you know there are 2 now, these guys are at green spots. You can shot away.
Everything's going good. Everything's going nice. But oh my god, what's happening is so not very nice. But look, they're here. They're chill. So far, 7 elimination. The solo man standing. He's chilling. He's blind. go out, take the fight, but oh, the fight is happening against T2K actually. And they're going in. Mahani gone, taking the fight, taking the team up the 99. Going up. Vessel is there. Come on, is also into the vicinity.
जब मेरा फोन सिर्फ स्टक ना हो भाई, ठीक है?
Cooking that grenade, can it connect it up? The outskirts, no, he throws a Molotov too, and now the player is going to be in a pure pressure because he has nowhere else to go. The only single room he has the access off, it's going to be open. The Molotov is going to enter, and the Molotov will definitely make him panic at that point in time. He gets eliminated, and baby gone. Oh man. That was too close for comfort for this guy. He got sleepy.
He just wanted to do it. Like, alright, do the thing. Go on, backwards grenade. But the very next moment, he just closed the door again. That was very funny. Never mind. Things happening. It was a very gloomy moment over there. But I got Slayers on the other hand. Top 17 Storex. We need only 2 more nations to get that. 5 teams now. I'm going to block it out of him. 5 more minutes. Teams back up.
It's going good. Like 20 minutes in and we're in the top 7. Oh man. But a flares. Come on. Like you got Kimi and Iron is the one that's going to take him down. 52 Esports is kind of in a place where the situation is not looking good. But Iron finally peaks up the courage, takes a look at 52 Esports. He doesn't know where the rest of the players of Team 52 Esports is actually getting situated at. Even Fessel, he realizes that yeah, there is the Team ASL, but he doesn't know how many players are actually of the Team ASL. Oh, that was a lot of damage on Fessel. Come on, get up, man. You cannot stay prone at this point in time. You stay prone, you're bound to get some shots connected on you once more. Chadi has spotted down the player and he's like, yeah, let me look at him. After a little while, after he's like, yeah, okay, there is nobody peeking anymore, then I'm going to give him the element of surprise. The element of surprise is coming. Aiden is also trying to provide the cover from the top spot. Both of these players needs to move at least 40 meters in the circle, and those 40 minutes are going to be a hell for these two guys.
जब आयरिस से मुंडा का पहले ये बड़ी लेवल की गाड़ी सीजन 2 का काम थी तो हम तक जिन्नी चीज़ें आई ना कोई नहीं उन्हें मिस की
It is let's be creative for him to
हर चीज़ बाबा हर चीज़ गिनू
really well and look at their positioning they are at 7
नहीं होता है 98
look at that combination flag rating just
दिल लगा मारा से
that was sorry that from Ultimate Grand Fucking Third just to the esports.
Okay, they need to step up, and they're stepping up again and again. Come on. What they are going to do? How they the fight amongst each other, amongst themselves. The United Arkwell in the house. Close to him is the 52 Esports Kimi, but Kimi has different plans, but Arkwell takes down Slag. Maximal is out. Syed Aiden gets taken down as well. That's an elimination coming up. Aman versus ASI. Back and forth. It's happening right now from this point onward. All the silence, all the slow pacedness, it's gone. Now it's time for the casualties to occur. Glooblook is out, ladies and gentlemen. We have Arkwell, the solo man standing for the team. Deva United. He's trying with that low HP. Gets one more shot connected on him, and he's out by the hand of Aries. P9.
And he's having a lot of ammunitions as well in the P90 if I'm not wrong, which is good. Because you get just 1 meter 250, that is it. And if you have that you can go out for like you can get out of ammunitions in there because the fight is very insane, like the highest fire rate you do P90 has from consistent animation, just remember,
No, not as much as Vector with the extended quid pro mag. Oh,
yeah,
that
guy.
Oh man, that is one gun that I am most afraid of in the close range quarters. P90 doesn't scare me like that, but Vector, anyone using that with a suppressor, okay, that guy's a nightmare for me. But TTK, once again, back into the action. Maharani Dawn, 4-time spray of the August. She's the one getting that spray. Oh no, Claw gets taken down. Abrupt slays Jane. This guy is doing good, but still, a little bit of his teammates, like 1 or 2 of his teammates are still outside of the safe zone area. They still need to move like 7-10 meters inside. If they're not careful, it's going to be a very disastrous scenario. Shadi on Sky, unlike before, man, you have the best opportunity of securing that winner with a chicken dinner. But imagine another winner chicken dinner to the side of T2K. That's going to be 3 in a single day that T2K is going to secure after that.
Which is going to be great for their so do back to the winner in the spot. They are actually retaliate harder. The Law, he's gone as well. Now only 2 players, actually 1 player, and that's going to be
I mean, what do you have to see? What's going to happen? So far, Shadi. Get in your car. That is the move. But that car is getting shot at. Do not do this. The Maharani Dawn, you have successfully given out good position to the rest of the teams, to the rest of the players in team above players. Now everybody, at least 2 of the players are going to be looking at you. Still, the smoke grenade have been deployed. Maharani Dawn will try to move from one perimeter to the other one, but 52 in all of the entirety, they're like super chill. They've just put up the barriers with the smoke, and they're like, yeah, let these 2 teams fight. I'm not gonna intervene. I'm not gonna come in to take any kind of action against you. You can just take the fight, and then the one that's gonna be left, I'll take the fight with that person. They are. Very chaotic fight that's going on. Mimi and Maharani Dawn are the only 2 remaining alive for the team T2K, but at the same time, ASL now have to move inside that circle. So does T2K. But the moment Team ASL is going to start doing that, Maharani Dawn is going to take 1 down. That's a knockdown, and 52 is going to instantly secure that elimination away from the T2K side. Maharani Dawn is going to be pissed. She's definitely going to use those Molotovs or maybe the grenades if she has to get 1 more elimination. She gets 1 more elimination. That's on Sky. And on Sky, you have to get out. You have to stay in the safe zone where the rest of your teammate maybe at that point can come and rescue you up. But as soon as they realize that, okay, there are multiple eliminations coming up, 52 esports have decided to rush upon the team. Victory gets taken down by the hand of Mimi, and everything is a 2 versus 2 now. Shadi is the only solo person standing in all of its game, all of this top 3 fight. And the rest 2, it's a 2 versus 2. There is a very high likely possibility that 52 is going to take that chicken dinner. If not, then it's an instant winner with a chicken dinner for the T2K. But the way T2K is moving, I'm more lean towards the T2K with the winner with a chicken dinner. But finally, a mistake has been done by Maharani Dawn. She gets into the car, instantly gets picked off from that car, changing the scenario of the fight to a 1 versus 2 now.
Versus 2 is the case now. 52 with shots now. We'll find any substitutions. Maybe the service out of the team needs to find that from Team 52 when moving to the P90. It actually looked like that they are taking the chicken dinner, but that view as it was bait, and he's not going to be getting that elimination to anyone, but giving it to the play zone. This marks an elimination for the whole team, and Cap 52 making a move and taking that winner chicken dinner of the final match of day number 3. What a day it is.
What a day it was. What a day it is. This team has done an amazing job. The way they have played, the way they have engaged, everything was on the top at its peak. I love every single moment of that, every single fight, every single entirety movement. And the moment anything starts to fall off, anything starts to crumble, I was still sad about the fact that the circle was not in my favor, that I wanted it to go. But yeah, that's a risk that I'm willing to take. I mean, another day completely done. Another day finished off. Man, oh man. That was good. That was an amazing day from the side of every single team that happened, that occurred in today's matches. I have no regrets of saying that, but look at this. Look at the 52 esports stat. With just a single guy, ha ha ha. He has done the 100% contribution of those eliminations for all of his team, and that's a very big boy and number right there and then.
No doubt in that is going to be a huge number indeed. And now let's simply have a look over our match rankings and some movies, and let's just see.
Mark out is the
right here, so that is going to be the case scenario here. Match rankings are showing that it's a 22 with 1 team against and esports will be
oh yeah, every single ranking is on the screen, but going on to the MVP, it's no doubt, it's 52 ha ha ha, with 9 elimination, 937 is going to be the damage with 0 assist, 29 minutes of survival time by this guy. That is the MVP, but I think moving on, we're just waiting for that overall. We're just waiting for that overall ranking. Where is everybody sitting at? Where is everybody is sitting on right now? But before that can happen, we have to take a look at the 70 to 60 eliminations. eliminations, 7 grenades, man. 36 of the assist, 1 airdrop. 97-36 is the total healings, and last but not the least, with 937 is going to be the damage.
फिर तुझे क्या बैठा ले जा लाओ मार के जाना जा रहे हैं जिंदा मतलब पूरी है
Man, the show is good, the show is great. Day number 3 concluded, ladies and gentlemen, and only day number 4 remains now. We will see you tomorrow again with the same action, same map rotation, same teams, but with a different and more precise mindset. We will see you tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. That was all it from our side. It was Torix, and with me, it was Inferno. Once again, thank you, Inferno, for joining us, even on the day number 3. But yes, it's done, it's gone, so we will see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself, and have a good day. Okay, I think now we can actually say that we are gonna see you guys tomorrow. So until then, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the outro is done. We'll see you.
सही मरवाया रे भगवान जी सही मरवाया रे चलो 4 महीने से कितों आए यार पनीर पैसे के लिए सुनो जी तेरी बार मैं वारी मेरे सत्य की भाई जो 2000 लाइट आ गया और शुरू हो गया
खुदी जा मां लगी आई तो तेन तो टिकना ही नहीं है तू तो मेरी जान ले गई
ਉਹਦੀ ਪਰੀ ਦੇ ਭਾਈ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਕੱਪ ਕੁਝ ਕੂਲਰ ਚਲਾ ਦੇ ਮਾਮਾ
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਘਰ ਬੁੱਲਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਆ ਉਹਦੇ ਪਿਓ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸਿਆਣੀ ਕੱਚੀ ਦਾ ਲਿਆ
ਲੋਹੇ ਦਾ ਤੇ
ਪਲਾਸਟਿਕ ਦਾ
ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਉਹ ਐਡਾ ਕੁ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮਸ਼ਹੂਰ
ਨਹੀਂ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਦਾ ਉੱਚਾ ਕੂਲਰ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਬੈਠ
ਜੈਸਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਸੀ
ਹਾਂ
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਘਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ
ਸਾਡਾ ਬਹੁਤਾ ਚਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਉਹ ਘੱਟ ਚੋਏ ਹਾਂ ਵੇ
ਸਿਰਫ ਸਾਡਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਸਾਡਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ तेरे वास्ते हेयर बैंड ले लियो मेरे दफ्तर ले गए शेट ते यार मार बेकरी तो लिया कल तेन उत्थे दफ्तर ही खड़ावांगी वापसी जेबी च पा देना ठीक है ना दी बेकरी तो लिया तो दराज च बोले लेना ही डी नी पर लगी ते मेरी मैनू 8 बजे लगी मैनू 8 बजे लगी जी मैनू 8 बजे लगी
क्यों
कहना ले 2 नंबर से
होएगा
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਇਮਰਾਨ ਦੇ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਲਾ ਲਈ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਜੀਬ ਜਦ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਕੋਗਾ ਉਹ ਲੈ ਥਾਂ ਤੇ ਦਿਲ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਐਂ ਜੋ ਗਿਆ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਈ ਓਇਲੀ ਪਾਪੜ ਖਾਦੇ
ਆ ਹਰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੋ ਨੰਬਰ ਰੱਖਦਾ
ਹਾਂ ਇਮਰਾਨ ਦੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਛੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੋਰ ਖਾਈ
ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਦੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਹਰ ਦੋ
ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਆ ਢੇਡਾ ਫੜ ਲਿਆ
ਚਲੋ
ਉਹ ਜੀਬ ਜਿਹਾ
ਬਾਕੀ ਖਾ ਹੁਣ ਬੋਤਲ ਨਾ ਖਾ ਲਾ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਦੱਸ ਰੋਟੀ
ਬੋਤਲ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ 2 ਬੋਤਲ ਆ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਣੀ ਇੱਕ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਖਾਣੀ ਭੁੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਪਿਆਲੇ ਚ ਨੇ ਚੋਲ ਨੂੰ ਜਦੋਂ ਭੁੱਖ ਲੱਗੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਗਰਮ ਕਰ ਦਾਂਗੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਰੋਟੀਆਂ ਪਈਆਂ
2 ਪਈਆਂ
ਇਹ ਤੰਦੂਰ ਦੀਆਂ
ਨਾ ਘਰ ਪਕਾਈਆਂ
ਤੇ ਫਿਰ 2 ਹੀ ਹੋਰ
2 ਤੋਂ ਦੂਰ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਨਹੀਂ
ਚੱਲ ਫਿਰ ਤੰਦੂਰ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ
ਤੇ ਘਰ ਬਣਾ ਲਾ
ਜਿਵੇਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ
ਆਹੋ 2 ਰੋਟੀਆਂ ਕਿ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਰੀ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੀ
ਹਾਂ 2 ਰੋਟੀਆਂ ਹੀ ਹੋਰ ਬੜੀਆਂ ਨੇ
ਆਹੋ।
2 ਆ ਤੇ 2 ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਚੁੱਲ੍ਹੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਵਾੜਨੇ ਸੇਕਾ ਲਾ ਲਈ
ਕੋਈ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਖਾ ਲਾਂਗੀ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਜ਼ੀ ਖਾ ਲਈ
2 ਆਲੂ ਪਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੈਂ ਖਟਾ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਖਾਣੀ
ਖਾ ਲੈ ਨਿੰਬੂ ਲਿਆਂਦੇ
ਅਬੇ ਪਕਾਣੀ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਦੱਸ ਦੇ ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਵਿਚਾਰੀ ਫਿਰ ਤੰਦੂਰ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਆਵੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਖਾਣੇ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਚੌਲ ਗਰਮ ਕਰ ਦਾਂਗੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਅੱਛਾ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਇੰਨੇ ਕੀ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਬੜੇ ਖਾਣਗੇ ਪੀਜ਼ਾ ਵਗੈਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਮੰਗਵਾਣਾ 버ਗਰ ਆਨਲਾਈਨ
ਰੱਖਿਆ ਜੀ ਉਹ
ਬਾਬਾ ਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਹੈ
ਹਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ
ਬਸ ਥੋੜਾ ਬਹੁਤਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਥੋੜਾ ਬਹੁਤਾ
ਇਹ ਬੜਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਚੂਹੀ ਹੋਣੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਚੂਹੀ ਆਏ ਮੇਰੀ ਤੂੰ
ਫਰਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
जब से मैं घर काफी से मैंने मिठी है अब मैंने मिठी कर ली थी मिठू हूँ
वो बना ये भी मिठू
मिठू ये मेरा नहीं पसंद करते
क्या कहते हैं ये बना
पेट के अंदर गोले जा कर लो जी नहीं कुछ करते सोना से बता
जा सुना सुना
मैं नहीं निकल तेरी नीयत सीखो
और यार भुख होएगी ना मैं उतो फ्रिज चौल कट के खा लांगा फिर भी चखा रहे थे कुछ हो जाएगा ये सारा करने का ਭਰਾਵਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਪ੍ਰੈਂਕ ਕਰਦਾ ਹਰ ਬੰਦਾ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਕੀ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਲੋਗੀ ਕੱਟ
नहीं मैं सिखा रहा हूँ तू शक्ल ना बहा
थैंक यू
हाँ
शुक्रिया
जो मिच्छी 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 किया तुमने मुझे मिच्छी मिच्छी किया
नहीं मैं तो मैं मिशी नहीं करता मैं मिशी करता हूँ तो इतना खाना नंबर 4 के सामने की होया कर
ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਹ ਮਹੀਨਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਕੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਉਸ ਨਿਗਾਹ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਆਵਾਂ
नंबर 4 नंबर 4 आगे पीछे चले जाओ यार मूव करने को मेहरबानी
छोड़ा तो कुछ गीता सदा अली अली लाला विरद पुकारा हो बाबा शाजी हुआ
अभी पुराने वाला भी आता खड़ा है मैंने कहा कि खाना हवा करता बात करना हवा ਉਹ ਹੁਣ ਉਤਰੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਟਰੱਕ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਆ ਗਏ ਯਾਰ ਤੂੰ ਇਕੱਲੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਦੀ ਮਸੇ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਲੂਟ ਵੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਕਰੀ ਕੰਮ ਕੰਮ ਹਟਾਉਣਾ ਕੋਈ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਚਲਾ ਹਟਾਉਣਾ ਅੱਗੇ ਬੜੇ ਔਖੇ ਕਲਾਸ ਲੱਗਣ ਦੇ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਰਾ ਛੋਟੇ ਛੋਟੇ ਲੋਕ ਵੀ ਹੋਰ ਆ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ
ਚੱਲੀ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਨਾਖਤੀ ਕਾਰਡ ਘਰ ਬੈਠੇ ਬਣ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
ਆਹੋ
ਤੇ ਉਹ ਪਰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸ਼ਨਾਖਤੀ ਕਾਰਡ ਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਮੰਨਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਵੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹਾਂ ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਅਗਰ ਇੱਕ ਫੇਕ ਆਈਡੀ ਕਾਰਡ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਹੈ
ਚਲੋ
ਮਜ਼ੇਦਾਰ ਉਹਦੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਘਟਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਨੇ ਕਿਆ ਪਾ ਹੋਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਭਾਗਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਜੇ ਚੱਲਣਾ ਹੈ ਹਾਂ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਬੜੀ ਗੁਰਬਤ ਸੋਚ ਠੀਕ मैं हम पी रहा हूँ सोच रही हूँ पी कैसे ना ही दो डूंगी आ गई मैं जा रहा है आलू एक
मैं सोचा कि तू करीबी नाम था कितना
तू ते हो रहा है यार अरे नहीं ना मान ले नहीं मेरे पोत सान पार्टी देने लगे अच्छा तेरे पैसे आए सी
आहो आए सी नहीं आए पे ने
अच्छा तेरे तो फर्ज ही बनदा सी कि तू मां ते भैन ਨੂੰ ਪਾਰਟੀ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਕੁਛ ਵੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਆਂਦਾ ਕਮ ਸੇ ਕਮ ਇੱਕ ਬੋਤਲ ਹੀ ਪਿਆ ਦੇ ਬੋਤਲ ਨਾ ਪਿਆਂਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਆਈਸਕ੍ਰੀਮ ਹੀ ਖਵਾ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੋ ਕਿਸੇ ਤੇ ਲਾ ਦੇਂਗਾ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਡਬਲ ਹੋਊਗਾ ਵਾਪਸ ਮਿਲੇਗਾ ठंडी गड़ी करती
मैं कड़ा बंदा बैग रोटी खा रहा
है तेरी
हां
ये का बैग रे हां आज मैं प्राउड पीती हूं मैं कौन जा रहा है मांगे गंदे
जोन तो बड़ा खतरनाक बने बंदा सारा हड़े भी चुका नहीं लाया कोई आवाज पटना ना नहीं ला रहा जमीन का बड़ा बंदा की करो कि बह गया तो थोड़ी जया मारेगा
दिमाग नहीं बुकाया वो भी मांग बैठ रही है
वो तेरे नाल एक
ये तो सब ले पका वो होगा भी पका वो काम मेरा दिमाग कुछ है मकान दे से रोटी खा खाने नहीं तो पर क्या नहीं मैं को वो कहती आप तेरे को गाया पूरी बना आप तो खानी है पर आप भी कोई नहीं बेटा अच्छा रोटी नहीं खाऊंगी
हेलो नंबर 4 ऊपर नहीं गया
नहीं मैं आपका दे हेलो आपका दे
वो कहा कि सब्जी दुकान से आएगी फिर बनाऊंगी हल्का
नंबर 4 तेरे वाला तो मैं जब
ये
जाता
तो
हूँ
जाना बेचारी तरह ही हुई जेरी खाम में मांग ओ गंदी ना हां तो उठा दे देना दे ये दुकान से चले आने बैठ बैठ अच्छा दही का दाल भी खाई थी साढ़े घर रोटियां वो कितने गई रोटी में क्यों सही नहीं दाम से चना दे दाल मैं मंगा नहीं मिल रहा हमें
खाया तो नहीं नाम से की दाल याद आ गई है
नहीं तेरे वास्ते मैं पता लगा
वहाँ पे भेजा उसने वो इतने वाला सब्जी वाला छोटे कल
मेरी माँ ने पा दिया पापा काम पे रखा अच्छा कोई ध्यान लगा अरे मेरे भरा ने बैठ बाहर जाना था साढ़े भी घर नहीं बन गया मैं 2 महीने उन्हें आम से मैं 2 महीने उन्हें रहना 11 महीने है अगेन सीखना भी दार अच्छा ये तो भी दार हाँ तेरे सामने क्या रख मेरी माँ ने नहीं उनको कुछ कर दिया अभी बात है मुझे मार कर दी भी बहुत दूध बेच दी तेरे गोई बेच दी मैं कोई आसरा लगेगा ही ना मालूम फैक्ट्री वाले की सुना ले ली अंदर घर पे हाँ ना बुला क्योंकि ये तो बाहर ही हाथ आते ना जैसे मुलाजम ना भी जेकर निकली हो गई नहीं पता वो मुंह दर्द बड़ा हो गई नहीं शायद ये ਉਹ ਤੇ ਉਸ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਵਾੜੇਗਾ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਦੇਗਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਹਾਂ ਅੱਗਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਚਲਾ ਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਆਏਗਾ ਲੈ ਵੀ ਆਏਗਾ
ये छड़ गया जो बेच गया
राम ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਨਾ ਇਹ ਰਾਮ ਬਣਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਫਰਕਣਾ ਨਾ
ऊपर देसी
कोई अपना नहीं ਹੁੰਦਾ ਅੱਜ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਮਾਨੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਪਾਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਟੁਕਦਾ ਕਹਿ ਮੈਂ ਯਮੀਸ ਬਹੁਤ ਮਜ਼ੇ ਦੀ कोने से कोट गया जो मसाला पा ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਲੇ ਦਿਨ ਚਲੀ ਗਈ ਹਾਂ ਐਡੀ ਮਜ਼ੇਦਾਰ ਹੋਣੀ ਸੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮਿਸ ਕੀਤੀ ਤੇ ਲਿੰਬੂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਕਿਆਮਤ ਹੀ ਆ ਗਈ ਵਾਟਰ ਨਾ ਆਏ ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਤੇ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਲਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਉਹ ਲਾ ਗੇਮ ਤੇ ਰੁਝਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਾਂ ਭੈਣ ਕੋਲ ਮਰਨ ਦੇਣਾ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਬਾਬਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਖਾਂਦਾ ਬਾਬੇ ਨਾਮ ਖਾਂਦਾ ਨਾ ਸੱਚਾ
चना मारदा
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੜੀ ਪਸੰਦ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ बनाने की बातियां देना हाँ दाश को दिया चलो पुलाव बहुत अच्छा बच्चा मेरा शहजादा बोला बहुत अच्छा वेल डन अबे मैं अभी ना ਮਸਾਲੇ ਚ ਭੁੰਨੇ ਤੇ ਲੋਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਲੇਸ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੇਸ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਮਸਾਲੇ ਚ ਲੇਸ
ਕੋਈ ਲੋਕੀ ਤੇ ਲੂਣ ਨਾਲ ਧੋਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਲੇਸ ਮਾਰਦੀ ਆ
ਲੂਣ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਧੋਈ ਦੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਲੇਸ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਬਈ
ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਆਸਮਾਨ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸਨ ਨਹੀਂ
ਲੂਣ ਨਾਲ ਧੋਈ ਦੀ ਹੈ
ਮਤਲਬ
ਜੋ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਾਂ ਲੂਣ ਲਾ ਕੇ
ਨਾ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਨਵਾਂ ਕੰਮ ਦੱਸ
ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਲੂਣ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਨੂੰ ਰੱਖੀਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਮਲੀਦਾ ਤੇ ਧੋਈ ਦਾ ਲੇਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੂਣ ਨਾਲ
ਅਸਲ ਬੱਚ
ਇਹ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਉਂ ਸਿਖਾਈ ਕਰਦੇ
ਅਸਲ ਬੱਚ ਸਦਾ ਕੇ ਵੀ ਫਾਇਟੀ ਅਸਲ
ਮੈਂ
ਕੇ
ਨਹੀਂ
ਫਾਇਟੀ
ਮੈਂ ਮਸਾਲੇ ਚ ਫਰਾਈ ਕਰ
ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਹੀ ਮਾਂ ਦੇ ਫੁੱਦੇ ਚ ਲੜਨਾ ਰਿਸ਼ਤੀ ਮਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਹੋ
ਹੁਣ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਮਾਰਨਾ ਤੇ ਅੰਨਾ
ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੇਸ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਲੇਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਹਰਦੀ ਉਹਦਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਚਾਹਤੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਦੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਕਦੀ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਾਮਾ तुम्हें कुछ भी नहीं आता कहती एक बार पापा ये कहते तो मैं ये कहती हूँ मैं कहा मैं नहीं ब्याह करना फिरता
ਪਿਓ ਵਾਲੀ ਲੈ ਕੇ
मन पार्टी वाला जानते होंगे ना मैंने वहाँ दे कहती आपने वे के तो रात नहीं मैं अपने उंगल आगे खाता चीनी जमी है फिर इसे सिर्फ क्या मैं क्या चीनी जमी है हाँ मैं क्या खराब नहीं है ऐसा कर से पर ये माँ मैं क्या वे तू चेक करने की था मैं क्या हाँ चीनी जमी जम ठीक है मैं क्या सैना कहती ना भैन ऐनी वो खाती है तो दिल खराब कर दी मैं क्या फिर ना दे जो दिल खराब कर दी मैं क्या डबल रोटी कहती नहीं मैं क्या चीनी जमी जैम नहीं खराब जैम ठीक है मिक्स फला क्वालिटी ये भी 4 पाउंड का ना पापा हाथ ना पैंदा आराम नहीं होंदा
मैं अपनी माँ को कौन दी वो सबको पेड़ लगी
नहीं तेरी मां को पाना नहीं क्या है मैंने किया मैं क्या अपनी माँ को पा पिंड दी ओदी मां कहती एक 4 तैनूं नहीं पाना ते कहती मेरा बंदा पा देंदा खावा मैं कहा अच्छा कहती ओहदे हत्थ पैंदा भी तेल भी एदी मां ले आई कोई सोने लिआंदा निंबू भी लैन दे ने ते कहती हाँ निंबू दसूड़े अंब सारा कुछ
हरी मिर्चा
नहीं तो ये मैंने पूछा मैं चाह रहा मैं मेरे को हरी मिर्चा तो मैंने दसा इन बड़ा पसंद आया मैं घर भी ना पाया कहती वाह अज भी 14 से पा के खान दे कहती थोड़े चावल खान दे मैं कहा भैन इंदा ही आता मैं नहीं वैसे कभी पाया ना मेरे हाथ पींदा अभी एडा मजदा चार पाया हरे आंदे होंदा
अगले ने शॉर्ट भी साढ़े मिले
हाँ मैं कहा
प्लेटा ना धोने का
हाँ मैं कहा दे देनी आ
ਇਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਣੀ ਲਿਆ ਥੋੜਾ ਪਾ ਦੋ
ਆਦਾ ਇਹ ਰੱਖ ਦੇਣਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਪਰ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹਰੀ ਮਿਰਚਾਂ ਦਾ ਹੀ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਦਿਓ
ਸਾੜੀਆਂ ਤਾਂ ਸਗੋਂ ਇੰਨੀਆਂ ਕੋੜੀਆਂ
ਆਹੋ ਆਂਦੀ ਏਡਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਂਦਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਵਿੱਚ ਭਾਈ ਕੋਮ
ਅਲੀ ਅਲੀ ਲਾਲ ਲਾਣਾ ਵਿਰਦ ਪੁਕਾਰਾ ਹੋ ਬਾਬਾ ਸੋਨੇ ਐਂਡੀ ਨਾ ਸਕਦਾ
ਬਾਬਾ ਸ਼ਾਹ ਉਹ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਆ
ਬਾਬਾ ਸ਼ਾਹ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਨਿੱਕਾ ਬਾਬਾ ਐਸੀ ਲਾਉਂ
ਲਾ ਲਾ
ਸੁਬਾਨਾ ਦਾ ਬੋਲ ਬੰਦ ਹੈਗਾ ਵਾਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਰਿਮੋਟ ਤੋਂ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੰਨੀ ਠੰਡ ਲੱਗੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਕਮੀਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਈ ਇਹ ਸੀ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ
ਆਹੋ ਇਹਨੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਸਿਰ ਪਤਾ ਚੁੱਕਣਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ
ਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਅੱਜ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਮੈਂ ਬੜੀ ਹੈਰਾਨ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਅਚਾਨਕ ਆਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਫੇਰ
ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਰਾਤੀ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਪੱਖਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਹੋਲਾ ਕੀਤਾ ਤਾਂ ਇਹਦੀ ਰਾਤੀ ਕੂਲਿੰਗ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਦੇਰ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਪੱਖਾ ਹੋਲਾ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੀ
ਆਦਰ ਘੁੰਮ ਜਾਂਦਾ
ਹਾਂ ਵੇ ਪੂਰੇ ਕਮਰੇ ਦੀ ਕੂਲਿੰਗ ਬੜੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ
ਆ ਮੈਂ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਤੇ ਕੀਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਜ਼ਰਾ
ਮਮਤੀ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੋਵੇ
ਚੱਲਣਾ ਬਸ
ਜਦੋਂ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਚੱਲ ਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੁਣ ਆਈ ਆ
ਆਈ ਨੇ ਬੰਦ ਕੀਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਸਿਰਫ ਬਟਨ ਚੋਕੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਬੰਦ
ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ
ਆਹੋ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨਹਾਉਂਦੀ ਹੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਭਾਈ ਨਾ ਆਖੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ 'ਚ ਜੇ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਨਹਾਉਣ ਡਈ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਬਾਹਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਬੁੱਢਾ ਚੁੱਕਣ ਨੂੰ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਬੁਆ ਬੁਲਾ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਜ਼ੈਨ ਮਾਲੇ ਮਤੇ ਬੁੱਢਾ ਛੱਡਿਆ
ਸ਼ੁਕਰ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਭਰਾ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਦੋ ਮਸ਼ੀਨ
ਆਹੋ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਆ ਦੋ ਰੱਖ ਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਖੋਲੇਗਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਦੇਂਗਾ
ਲੈ
ਹਾਂ
ਯਾਰ ਇਹ ਖਾਕੀ ਛੁਆਸਤੇ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਜਾਨ ਹੈ ਵੇ ਵਿੰਗਸ ਮੰਗਾਣਾ ਵਿੰਗਸ
ਉਹ ਪਰ ਖਸਬਰ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਲਾ ਹਾਲੇ ਤਾਂ
ਦੇ
ਮਾਸਾ ਵੀ ਤਮੰਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਿਆ
ਹੋਰ ਮੇਰਾ
ਜੋ ਦੇ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਖਾ ਆਮ ਖਾ ਲੈ
ਹੋਰ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆ ਉਹਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ
ਅਰੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਪੱਖਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਰਾ ਕੂਲ ਹੋ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਅਜੇ ਤੱਕ ਪੈਸਰ ਵੀ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਨਾ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਹੋਵੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਚਲੇ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ
ਆਹੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ
ਸ਼ਾਂਤੀ 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 ਤੱਕ ਆਉਂਦੀ
ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਡਿੰਗਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਐਸੀ ਚੱਲੇਗਾ ਤੇ
ਸਾਵਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੂਟ ਕਿੱਡਾ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਜੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਵਿਚਾਰਾ ਪੁਰਾਣਾ ਤੂੰ ਵੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਡਈ ਸੀ ਰੰਗੂੜਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ 2-3 ਸਾਲ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਪੁਰਾਣੀ ਦਰਦ ਨਹੀਂ
ਇਹ ਅੱਛਾ ਸੀ ਲਿਆ
ਆਹੋ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਸੀ ਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਵੀ ਨਾ ਸੂਟ ਸੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਸੀ ਦਾਂਗੀ
ਹਾਂ ਉਹ ਕਿਉਂ ਹੁਣ ਪੂਰਾ ਸਵਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ
ਆਹੋ
ਟਾਈਮ ਨੂੰ ਹੈ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਛੁੱਟੀ ਮਿਲਣੀ ਹੈ ਨਰਮਾ ਤੱਕ
ਆਹ
ਤੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਹ ਅਸੀਂ ਲਵੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇੰਚਾਰਜ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਡੀਕਲ ਕਰਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਜੇ ਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਿਲ੍ਹੇ 'ਚ ਆਊਟ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਪੁੱਛਗੀਆਂ ਚੁੱਕੋ ਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਹੁੰਚੋ ਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਮਾਨ ਛੱਡਣ ਜਾਣਾ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਆਮਦ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਵਾਪਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਣ ਦਿੰਦੇ
ਸਹੀ
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਆਹੋ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਬਸ ਜਲਦੀ ਦਵਾਈ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੇ ਭੈਣ ਰਾਤੇ ਟਕੋਰ ਵੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਬੜਾ ਸਕੂਨ ਆਇਆ
ਜਿੰਨੇ ਉਹ ਜੋਨ ਛੋਟੀ ਜਿਹੀ
ਇਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹਾਫਜ਼ ਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ
ਆਹੋ
ਉਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਪੱਖਾ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੇ ਕੂਲਿੰਗ ਦਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ
ਜਦੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਰਾਤੀ ਫਿਰ ਐਂ ਹੌਲੀ ਕਰਤੀ ਪੱਖਾ ਹੌਲਾ ਕਰਤਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਦਿਨ ਕਮਰੇ ਦੀ ਬੜਾ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਟੈਂਪਰੇਚਰ ਸੀ
ਜੇ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਸੀਸ਼ੀ ਹਰ ਗਈ
ਆਹੋ ਉਹਦਾ ਕੂਲਰ ਹੈ ਸਾਮਾ ਕੋਲ ਵੀ ਕੂਲਰ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਬੈਠਕ ਤੇ ਸੌਂਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਬੈਠਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੈਠਕ ਤੇ ਕੂਲਰ ਚਲਾ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੁਣ
ਹਾਂ ਸੀਸ਼ੀ
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਾਬੇ ਨੇ ਆ ਜਾਣਾ ਦੁੱਧ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ 12 ਦੇ ਕੇ ਫਿਰ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਫੇਰ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ
ਉਹ ਨਾਈਟ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਪਾਲਣ ਕਰਨਾ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਖਿੜਕੀਆਂ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਕੇ ਬੂਹੇ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਕੇ ਪਰਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਏਸੀ ਚਲਾ ਦਿੰਦਾ
ਹਾਂ
ਪੱਖੇ ਵੀ ਫਿਰ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਹੁਣ 2 ਮਿੰਟ ਦਾ ਸਫ਼ਰ ਕਰੋ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬਾਹਰੋਂ ਆਏ ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬਰਫ਼ ਚਲਾ ਦੇਣਾ
ਆਹੋ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਰਾਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਪੂਆ ਪਖਾ ਹੋਲਾ ਕਰਤਾ
ਆਈ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਗੇ ਤਾਂ
ਇਹ
ਹੋਰ
ਹੋ ਕੇ ਠੰਡੀ ਹਵਾ ਵਿੱਚ
ਆਹੋ ਹੋਰ ਜਦੋਂ ਏਸੀ 2 ਮਿੰਟ ਚੱਲ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਹੀ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ
ਨਹੀਂ
ਅੱਜ ਏਸੀ ਦਾ ਹੀ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਲੈਣਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਥੋੜੀ ਦੇਰ ਚੱਲਣ ਦੇ
ਆਹੋ
ਹਾਂ ਐਡਾ ਵੀ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਦੋ
ਖਬਰ
ਹੋਰ ਐਨਾ ਬੜਾ ਜੀ ਨਾ ਚੱਲਣਾ
ਹਾਂ
ਉਹ ਖਾਦੀ ਸਵਾਲ ਆ ਗਿਆ
ਰੋਟੀ ਦੀ
ਰੋਟੀ ਵੇ
ਰੋਟੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਰੋਟੀ ਨਾ
ਆਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਨਾ ਸਵਾਦ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਇਆ ਉਹ ਜ਼ਕਾ ਟੇਸਟ ਮੇਰੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਚ ਆਇਆ
ਇੰਨਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਇਆ ਮੈਂ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਣ ਦਾ ਰੋਟੀ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਨਿੰਬੂ ਪਾਤਾ ਸੀ ਰਾਤ ਆ ਦੇ ਨੇ ਕੋਲ ਰੋ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਈ ਮੈਂ ਟੋਕ ਲਈ ਨਾ
ਹੋਰ ਰਸ ਬਰ
ਫੇਰ ਠੀਕ
ਲੇਕਿਨ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਮੈਂ ਵੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਜਿੰਨਾ
ਹਾਂ।
ਵਧੀਆ ਬਾਸਾ ਉੱਤੇ
ਉਹ ਆਪਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਚੱਕੀਆਂ 200 ਰੁਪਏ ਕਿਲੋ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਇਆ
ਹਾਂ।
ਇਮਰਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਹੀ ਦੱਸਣ ਡਈ
ਉਹ
ਸੀ।
ਤੇ 150
ਫਿਰ ਤਾਂ ਸਹੀ ਆਹੋ ਅੜੇ ਨਿੰਬੂ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਵੀ ਮੰਗਲ ਬਤਾ ਦੀ 200 ਰੁਪਏ
ਕੱਲ ਮੈਂ ਇੰਚਾਰਜ ਨੂੰ ਵੇਣਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸਟਾਫ ਤੇ ਜਾ ਤੇ ਨਿੰਬੂਆਂ ਵਾਲਾ ਖੜਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਲੋ ਨਿੰਬੂ
ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੋਕ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਸਕੰਜਵੀ ਪੀਓ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਪਸੀਨਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਨਾ ਨਮਕ ਘਟਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਸਕੰਜਵੀ ਪੀ ਲੋ ਮੰਮੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਚੱਲ ਮਗਾਈ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ
ਹੋਰ ਜਾਇਓ ਦੇ
ਹੋਰ ਸਾਲ ਤੇ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਨਾ
ਤਾਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੀ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਚਲਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨੇ ਕੀ ਕਰਨ ਜਾਣਾ ਉਹ ਕਦਾ ਹੀ ਜਾਏਗਾ
ਉਹਦਾ ਮਕਸਦ ਹੈ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੀ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਵੇ ਬਾਬਾ
ਸ਼ਾਮ ਭਾਈ ਬਰਾਤ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਹੱਥ ਸਾਰੇ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਮੱਦੋ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਉਹ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਬਰਾਤ ਸਹੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਚੀਜ਼ ਗਵਾ ਕੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਗਵਾਈਏ ਇੰਚਾਰਜ ਵੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲਿਆ ਕੇ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਉਸ ਦਿਨ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਜੂਸ ਪੀਣਾ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਇੰਚਾਰਜ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੋਟਰਸਾਈਕਲ ਦੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਸਮਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਚਾਬੀ ਮੈਂ ਜੂਸ ਮੰਗਵਾਉਣਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਜੂਸ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਆ ਦੇਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਪੀ ਵੀ ਆਣਾ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਲੈ ਵੀ ਆਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਪੈਸੇ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਲੈਣੇ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਲਈ ਇੱਕ ਗਲਾਸ ਲੈ ਆਇਆ ਤੇ ਅਗਲੇ ਦਿਨ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਜੂਸ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਬਰਾੜ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਰਹਿਣ ਦੇ ਇੰਚਾਰਜ ਦੀ ਮੋਟਰਸਾਈਕਲ ਨਾ ਮੰਗ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਮੋਟਰਸਾਈਕਲ ਨਾ ਸਹੀ ਕਰਾ ਚਲਾਵਾਂ ਪਿਛਲਾ ਚੱਕਾ ਹਿੱਲਣ ਡਿਆ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਕਸਾਰ ਕੇ ਲਿਆਣਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਆਂਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਲੈ ਆਉਣਾ ਫਿਰ 15 ਮਿੰਟ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਣੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਆਂਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਮੇਰੇ ਲਈ ਗਲਾਸ ਮੰਗਵਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਦੋ ਬਰਾੜ ਦੇ ਤਰਲੇ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਐਂ ਲਿਆ ਦਿੰਦਾ
रश नहीं करने का आप 20 से ही चीर डालेगा अब होया ਹੁਣ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਯਾਦ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਖੋਤੀ ਮੰਗਦਿਆਂ ਛੇ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਏਜ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੰਬੀ ਕੁੜਤਾ ਤੇ ਹਰ ਸ਼ੈ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਛੱਡਣਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਅਗਲੇ ਨੂੰ
ਤੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਲਾਜ ਨਾ ਵਾਲੇ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਅੰਬ ਕੱਟ ਕੇ ਦੇ ਆਂ
ਆ ਨੰਬਰ 3 ਤੇਰੀ ਮਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰਗੜਾ ਲਾਵਾਂ ਦਹੀਂ ਬਾਲ
ਤੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਹਿਣ ਦਿਆ
ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਕਰਨਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਲਾਵਾਂ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੀ ਅਸਲ ਉਹ
ਰਾਤ ਵਾਲੀ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਲਾ
ਇਹਦੇ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਤੇ ਨਾ
ਆਹੋ।
ਉਹ
ਉਹ
ਅਸਲ
ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਲਾ ਅਸਲੀ ਮਾਦਰਤ
ਡਿਲੀਟ ਕਰਤੀ ਉਹ ਸਾਡੀ ਕਹਾਣੀ
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਡਿਲੀਟ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਲਾ
ਉਹ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਬਕੀਆ ਵਹਾ ਦੇਣਾ
ਬੱਖੀਆਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ
ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਤੇ ਕੀ ਹੋਣ ਡਿਆ
ਕੰਮ ਹੋਉਂਦੇ ਆ
ਲੈਬ ਲੱਗੀ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਚੋਰੀ ਕਰ ਤੇ ਅਸਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਭਰਾ ਹੀ ਫੋਨ ਦੇ ਦੇ
ਸੌਰੀ ਸਰ
ਅਸਲ
ਵੇਲਾ
ਨੂੰ
ਨਹੀਂ
ਦਿੱਤਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਡੀਲ ਹੋਈ ਸੀ ਤੂੰ ਭਰਾਵਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੀ 10,000 ਦਾ
ਤਾਂ ਤੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਤੇ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਸਾਬਣ ਜੀ ਪਲੇਟ ਰੱਖ ਨਾ
ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿੱਡੀ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਹਵਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਘਰ ਨਾ ਸੀ ਮਜਲਿਸ ਕਰਾਉਣ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਸਾਂ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਬੈੱਡ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਹੱਥ ਲਗਾਈ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਲੰਮੇ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਸੌ
ਸਾਡਾ
ਜਾਂਦੀ
ਤਾਂ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਵਾ ਲਈ
ਉਹ ਐਂਦੇ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਬਾਬਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਜ ਸਿਰ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਸੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਔਰ ਵੀ ਨਾ ਐਸੇ ਨੇ ਕਹਣਾ ਇਹ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਸੋ ਜਾਣੀ
ਹਾਂ ਤੇ ਅਸਾਂ ਨੇ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਵਾ ਦੇਣਾ
ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾ ਲਈ ਜੂਸ ਪੀ ਲਿਆ ਉੱਠ ਕੇ ਡਿਊਟੀ ਟੁਰ ਗਈਆਂ ਮੈਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਸੁੱਤੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਖੁੱਲੀ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਉਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਦੀਆਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਗਈਆਂ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਘਰ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਡਿਊਟੀ ਚਲੀ ਗਈਆਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਖਾਣਾ ਗਰਮ ਕਰਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਆਣ ਦੀ ਕੱਟੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਉਹ ਖਾ ਕੇ ਗਈਆਂ ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਸੀ ਜੋ ਤੂੰ ਫਿਰ ਭੈਣ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਧੀ ਮੈਂ ਫਿਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਭਿਆ ਬੜੀਆਂ ਔਖੀਆਂ ਲੱਭੀਆਂ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਗਈ ਔਰ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੁੱਤੀ ਜਾ ਮੈਂ ਫਿਰ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੁੱਤੀ ਰਹਿ ਉੱਠ ਕੇ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾ ਕੇ ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਈ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਦੋ ਦੀਆਂ ਚੌਂਕ 'ਚ ਸੇਕਾ ਲੈਣੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਏਸੀ 'ਚ ਸੋ ਕੇ ਆਈ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਬੱਤੀ ਗਈ ਤੇ ਏਸੀ ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਰਵਾਜ਼ਾ ਟੁਕਿਆ ਰਹਿਣ ਦਿੰਦੇ
ਕੀ
ਆਹੋ ਤੇ ਆ ਰਜ਼ਾ ਦੀ ਭਰਜਾਈ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਵੇਚੀ ਲਿਆ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਚਲਾਉਂਦੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਫਿਰ ਬਾਂਟੀ ਪੂਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਰਾਤ ਹੀ ਚਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਰਾਤ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਫਿਰ ਸੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਕੁੜੀ ਤੇ ਛੋਟੀ ਨਾ ਰਹਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਤੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਤੂਨੇ ਮੈंने ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੂੰ ਇਕੱਠੀ ਕਰ ਲਈ ਹੈ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ इसका था पंखा धुमो दिया था मैं क्या किसका कहना जैनब का मैं कहा फिर मिल गया था मुझे नहीं पता मैं नहीं मिल गया था मैं अच्छा कितना आ रहा गाँव में बोल गई
ले सुक्का टेला मैं कांगड़ी बलवान
आओ मैं कहनी मैं वो इस सामान के मैं कहा आज किथे गुलफाम एंड दा इसना
गुलफाम के
ਸਕਲੈਨ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਅੰਦਰ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਅੱਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਨੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਉਹਦੀ ਮਾਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਨੂੰ ਝਗਲੇ ਜੇ ਪਾਉਂਦੀ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਇਹ ਆਂਦੀ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਝਗੜਾ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਗਰਮੀ ਦੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਲਾ ਦਿੱਤੀ
ਉਹ ਤੇਰੀ ਮਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੀ ਹਾਂ
ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੁਰਮਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਉਂਦੀ ਹੁਣ ਪਾਣ ਲੱਗ ਗਈ ਨਾ ਕੱਲ ਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਆਂਟੀ ਇਸੇ ਸੁਰਮਾ ਡਾਲਣਾ ਨਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਘੁਲਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਜਦ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਫੜਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੰਮੇ ਪਾਇਆ ਇਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਆਰਾਮ ਨਾਲ ਲੱਤ ਰੱਖੀ ਸੁਣਾ ਪਾ ਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਉਸੇ ਆਂਜੀ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਲੈ ਆਂਟੀ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਬਰਾਤ ਰਹੇਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ ਛੋਟੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਨੇ ਇੰਜ ਕਰੀਦਾ ਲੰਮੇ ਪਾ ਲਈ ਤੇ ਲੱਤ ਰੱਖ ਲਈ ਦੀ ਸੁਣਾ ਪਾ ਲਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਦੁੱਧ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਉਸ ਨੇ ਪਾਤਾ ਜਦ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਵੀ ਦੁੱਧ ਪੀ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਆਰਾਮ ਨਾਲ ਆਖੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੁਣਾ ਪਾਤਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਆਂਜੀ ਬੰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸਾਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਕੂਕ ਸੌਂ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਸਾਂ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਆਰਾਮ ਨਾਲ ਤੇ ਸੁਣਾ ਪਾ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਰੀਕਾ ਮੈਂ ਗੋਲੀ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਵੀ ਯਾਰ ਮਾਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮਾਮੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਬੜਾ ਤੇ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਪਾਇਆ ਆਨੀ ਲਾ ਮਾਮੀ ਜਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਸੁਣਾਈਆਂ ਪਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਆ ਦੱਸ ਦੇਗਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਉਹ ਕਹੇਗਾ मामा मैंने इसके बालों पकड़े और डाल लो हिला के सुरमा हाँ मैं कहा सारे बच्चे नहीं पाते तो कहती मैं जब मेरा मुंडा खोलो फिर मैं सुरमा पानी
ਉਹ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਲਤਾ ਫੜਨਾ
वो वहाँ करके कहेगा मामा जल्दी जल्दी डाल दो इसके सुरमा
ਸਹੀ ਹੈ
मैं कहा बच्चे को सुरमा सोना लगता है जे तो खलोती है तो तेरे को आएगी तो जे तू बैठी है तो मैं बाਹਾਂ निकाल लेंगी
ਲੈ
वो परी की माँ चौकती तो परी की कहेगी मामा आप इसको क्यों उठाती हैं आपकी परी तो मैं वो कहेगी नहीं ये भी मेरी परी है मैं ये भी आपकी बहन है कहेगी नहीं मैं आपकी परी हूँ सामत को सौंदी है गोलगप्पे में पानी मामा मेरी रानी पापा मेरे राजा हाँ फिर करेगी मछली जल की रानी है वो की करके प्यों आज मैं भी नाल की थी ना बाहर निकलते मर जाएगी पानी में तैर जाएगी मैं क्या वो भी सुनाऊंगी मैं मैं करके सुनाऊंगी मैं तो वेला बैग की सिखांदा
हां बच्चों
आंदी करे की बोल के ते कार्टून काट लेंदी मैं कहा आहो ओ मेरा मुंडा भी कुछ बोले ते वो काट लेना कि नहीं पता की को जो न्यों करदी वो कार्टून निकल आउंदे वो एक वेहदी वो इन्ना खांदे ने इन्ना खा ये कहंदी तू सिर्फ देखती है पर वो देख के ऐसे खा रहे हैं ते तू खाती नहीं कहती हां मैं नहीं खाती
बॉम्बरी
हां मैं कहा परी लाला करने जाओगे नहीं जाऊंगी लाला करने नहीं जाऊंगी नहीं जाऊंगी मैं कहा
नहीं पढ़ेगी ये तो कहना नहीं पढ़ेगी
नहीं स्कूल भी नहीं पढ़ेगी
हां नलायक
होगी
तेरे बच्चे आप कहते हैं उन पढ़ते हैं जिਵੇਂ अक्सर सी
हां ट्यूशन में ना ਇਹਦੀ ਮਾਂ ਨੂੰ बड़ा औखा ਛੱਡ के आਉਂਦੀ उधर का पियो बेटे मैं कहा ये आपका पापा कहनी हाँ मैं कहा मैं आपके पापा के सामने बात करनी आप लाला नहीं करती आप गंदी बच्ची कहनी हाँ मैं गंदी बच्ची हूँ लाला नहीं करती मेरे का पापा कहना देखो ना दादो क्या कह रही है परी आप तो गंदी बच्ची कहनी हाँ मैं गंदी बच्ची हूँ हाँ मैं नहीं जाऊंगी वो कहना लो जी सुन लो
सुन लो तेरे वर्गी नलायक एक और भी चलाई
अपनी मां कहती है कि मैं सफाई पढ़ने नहीं जाऊंगी स्कूल भी नहीं जाऊंगी आपके साथ खाना बनाऊंगी रोटी बनाऊंगी आपको खिलाऊंगी वो कहती नहीं मैं रोटी भी खा लूंगी बना के खाना भी बना लूंगी आप स्कूल जाना लाला करने जाना कहेगी नहीं आपको खाना बना के खिलाऊंगी
ले
हाँ
दो बारी लाई मामा साफ हो गई
अबे मेरा हाथ साफ हो गया
है तो कमाल
बहुत टू
जरा भी नहीं है
हाँ
पर वो तो काला वाला हो गया
कोई गल नहीं ਹੁਣ ਸਗੋਂ ਯਾਦ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਦਿਨੇ ਵੇਖੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਦਿਨੇ ਵੀ ਲਾ ਲੈਂਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਲੈ ਆ ਤੇ ਯਾਦ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ
मैं भी ला दूंगी
ਮੇਰਾ ਵੀ ਇਹ ਕਾਲਾ ਹੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਐ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆ ਰਹੀ
और सदा गोल टोल काला
ਹਾਂ ਤੂੰ ਬੜੀ ਅੱਛੀ ਹੈ ਆਵੇਂ ਸਾਫ ਕਰ ਦੇ ਮੁੱਕ ਗਈ ਲਿਆਵਾਂਗੀ ਇਹਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੱਥ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਉਦੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਜੀ ਆ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਦਫਾ ਕਰ ਸਾਰੀ ਦਵਾਈਆਂ
ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਿਆਵਾਂਗੀ
मेरा तो दिल नहीं है
ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਭਾਈ ਦੋ ਕਦਮ ਚੱਲ ਜਾਓ
सादा
ਹਾਂ
वे नहीं देना मोबाइल सन जवाब दे दे
ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਤੂੰ ਕਰ
मैं तेरे वास्ते पैसे इकट्ठे करन नहीं है मैं मोबाइल तो मैं कहा चल मैं उन्हें नाल दो चार गल्लां करके ना तो पैसे मंगाने ना ते पिज़्ज़ा पूजा खवा के थोड़े पैसे भेजेगा तो चलो असी कुछ ऑर्डर कर मैं ये वास्ते इकट्ठे करन नहीं कुछ नहीं खाता
ਚੱਲ
ऑर्डर करा के 1 बजे तक तुसी कर लो ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਬਿੰਸ ਮੰਗਵਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਜੋ 버ਗਰ ਵਗੈਰਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੰਗਵਾ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਸ਼ਵਾਰਮਾ ਪਲੈਟਰ ਜੋ ਬਸ ਆਪਣੇ
ਉਹ ਸ਼ਿਟ ਯਾਰ
ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਗੇਮ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ
ਮੈਨੇ ਉਹ ਪਹੁੰਚਾ
ਇਸ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੇਲ ਲਵੇ ਖਿਲਾ ਦੇਵੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ
ਉਹ ਵੀ ਖਿਆਲ ਹੈ ਭਰਾ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ
ਮੋਰਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਬੈੱਡ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਸੀ ਨਾ
ਹਾਂ
ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਮਾਈ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਣ ਦੀ ਸੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸੋ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਬਈ
ਕਲੀਨਿਕਸ ਤੋਂ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਹਾਂ ਮਹਿੰਗੀ ਮਿਲੇਗੀ
ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਦੱਸ ਦੋ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਲੈ ਲਾ
ਮਾਈ ਮਿਲੀ
ਆਹੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸੈਮਾ ਦੇ ਉਹ
ਅੱਛਾ ਹਾਂ ਕਲੀਨਿਕਸ ਤੋਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਕਿ ਮੋਰਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮੋਰਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਦਰਦ ਦੀ ਬੈਲਟ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਵਾਲੀ ਦੇ ਦਿਓ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਤੇ ਵਾਧੂ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਈਜ਼ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਵੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਈਜ਼ ਦੀ ਲੱਗੇਗੀ
ਇਹ
ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰਜ ਜਾਏਗੀ
ਇਹ ਬੜੀ ਮੋਟੀ ਹੈ
ਆ ਲਾਰਜ ਹੀ ਲੱਗੇਗੀ ਮੀਡੀਅਮ ਹੈ ਸਮਾਲ ਹੁਣ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਵਰਗੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਲਾਰਜ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਥੋੜੀ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਨਾ
ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਅੱਲਾ ਮਾਫੀ ਦੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦੋ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਵੀ ਮਿਲੇਗੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਮਹਿੰਗੀ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਕੁ ਤੱਕ ਮਸਾ
4-5 ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਦੀ ਮਿਲੇਗੀ
ਮੈਂ ਉਹ ਕਿਹਾ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਤ ਫਰਕ ਪੈ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ
ਮੈਸੇਜ ਕੀਤਾ
ਕੀ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਹਲੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਡਿਊਟੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਨਾ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ
ਅੱਛਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਚਲ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸਵੇਰੇ ਦੱਸਾਂਗੀ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਲੈ ਲਾਂਗੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆ ਦੱਸ ਦੋ ਉਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨੀਰੋ ਪਿਆ ਨੂੰ ਗੋਲੀ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਅੱਜ ਬਾਜੀ ਨੇ ਗੋਲੀ ਦੱਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਾਂ ਲਿਖ ਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਮੰਗਾਣੀ ਹੈ
ਉਹ ਖੋਲ ਦੇ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਕੱਢ ਦੇ ਡਿਲੀਟ ਕਰਤੀ
ਅੱਛਾ ਕਲੀਨਿਕਸ ਤੋਂ ਮਿਲ ਜੇਗੀ
ਕਲੀਨਿਕਸ ਤੋਂ ਤੇ ਆਮ ਮਿਲ ਜੇ
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸ਼ਗਰੇ
ਮੋੜ ਵਾਲੇ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਮਿਲ ਜੇਗੀ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਤੇ 32 ਚੌਂਕ ਵਾਲੇ ਸ਼ਗਰੇ ਮੋੜ ਵਾਲੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਿਲ
ਹਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਕੇ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸ ਦੇਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਲੈ ਲਾਂਗੀ ਤੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਕੀ ਉੱਤੇ PUBG ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਕਦੇ ਕਦੇ ਗੇਮ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੀ PUBG ਚੱਲਣ ਲੱਗ ਪਈ ਡਾਊਨਲੋਡ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ
ਅਸਾਂ ਤੂੰ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਸੀ ਆਂਦਾ
ਇਹੀ ਸੀ
ਅਸਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਕਮੇਟੀ ਨਿਕਲੀ ਨਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਵੇਚ ਦੇਣਾ
ਤੇਰੇ ਗਾਫਰ ਤੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਣੀ
ਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਹਾਂ ਵੇਚ ਦੇਣਾ
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਦੋਂ ਕਰੀਬ ਬੱਟੀ ਛੱਡ ਲੈਣੀ
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਪਣਾ ਦੇ ਦੇਣਾ ਵੀ ਉਹਦਾ 200 ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਵਾਂ ਲੈਣਾ Oppo ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਮਾਰਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਦੇ ਵਿਆਹ ਦੇ ਦੇਣਾ ਆਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਦੋ ਮਿੰਟ ਆਉਣਾ ਨਾ ਚੌਂਤੀ ਦਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ $2 ਦਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਅੱਛਾ
ਕੋਈ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੋਰੇ ਨੂੰ ਕੋਲ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੀ
ਅੱਛਾ ਉਹ ਫੜੀ ਗਈ
मुझे कुछ ठीक से याद नहीं अचानक मुझे याद आया कि मेरी नाच की लड़की है तो फोन करने चला गया था मैं सुबह के 6:30 बजे
आओ रात में क्या करने की है बोली वाला
आज नाच लगी हुई है एक्सेप्ट नहीं आता है सब बने दिखाई देखिए आप अकेले नहीं है छोटी चीज में सब दिखाई देखिए समझा नहीं सर क्या बोलना चाहते हैं आपको अचानक फोन करना याद आता है और फोन करने के लिए आप दूर जाते हैं आप फिर दूर जाते ही हमारा शुरू हो जाता है आपका वहां से निकलना हथियारों के लिए रीजन के लिए सर कैसी बात कर रहे हैं सर सभी मेरा दोस्त है सर सामने दोस्ती है उन लोगों की और आप उनकी शक कर रहे हैं शिकार हुआ है जो शक हो गई तीनों में से सुनाई किसके नाम की थी सुनाई पर मैं तेरे अनुसार तक तो दुकान चलाता हूँ इस वक्त मुझे वहाँ से नहीं लगी होती तो 2-4 गोली मैंने भी खाई होती और आप खाई होगी पर खाई नहीं तुम सब मेरे आके दो दोस्त जिनकी तो मशवरा खाया और चीजें तो
अच्छा ठीक है हाँ कहने की नहीं पोस्ट के दाम देना ते मैं ले लाऊंगी मैं कह नहीं पता कितना मिल गई
हाँ वो है चार पाँच बार
पुलिस स्टेशन पर आई है संदीप की बॉडी हमें कल मिलेगी तो रजनी का ख्याल रखना मैं किसी को नहीं मिला तो उनके पास रहो संदीप इलेक्ट्रिक फिटिंग्स बनाता था फैक्ट्री थी उसकी मतलब है उसकी फैक्ट्री संदीप के बिजनेस में किसी ऐसा कुछ कभी जिक्र नहीं किया उसने कई लोगों के साथ उसका उठना बैठना था प्राइवेट और सरकारी दोनों मेरे तो रेस्टोरेंट है इंदौर में
हाँ सारे चलाई हाँ हमें तो नहीं है जल्दी में सारे चलाई
कब्बो तोड़ती कमान
ऐसे
चाहिए
कोई दोस्त दिया
कमर तोड़ती
कब्बो
किसे नाल ले करा लेती
वो कितना में देना है कितना में
सच है दोनों समय के बीच में
तो
मुझसे
खड़ेगी
ऐसा क्या हुआ था कि इन दोनों ने ऐसे किसी एक ने संदीप का कत्ल करवा दिया मैं क्या बता सकता
नहीं नहीं है बड़ा हल्का सो
मेरे दोस्त
लास्ट में पाया कर
क्या संदीप मेरे और वाला चाह रहा था मेरा भाई मारा गया
जो काम से लास्ट कर का दे दी वो बेचारा मुड़ के तो सुना करते हाथ में अब तो सीखी कर दे कहना कुछ नहीं था वाला वाला काना तेरी जो आवाज लास्ट में बोलूंगी ठीक है उनके नाम तेरे में है
किसी के साथ तो दुश्मनी होगी दुश्मनी तो बहुत बड़ा शब्द है सर
भाई यार कमरे को मुझे आने की आदत नहीं थी क्योंकि असली में सीमा राणा दी वो यूली ना ये भी तो कुड़ियां हैं अब बता के पता चला हां सही है मैंने कहा मिलना है अभी तो गाड़ी एने ना बना नहीं बना कहना मैंने नहीं चिंते हां हां सब बता के ऊपर है उन्हें आ जाना मत कहां बाजिया देखो हम लास्ट पर पा देते हैं मैंने कहा पाला पाला पे सुनेंगे लोग ने लास्ट करके नाला पाला ज़्यादा ज़्यादा तो लाइट लेते हैं हम बाबू दुनिया वाली बुद्धि जो ना साड़ी को ज़्यादा लगता है बेबी को मैं दोन डला ना नाले 10 कवर भी दिया हूँ तेरा मैं ले गया ठीक ये तो लगे ना सोड़ा साड़ा नहीं मरे आयो अंतिम संस्कार हां साड़ा तो लाज फाड़नी हुंदी हां वो तो केटा फाड़ देती वो छोड़ेगा नहीं मरलो जे किस दिन आना निकली थे सब गया मरे हर भी ले
मुश्किल एक नहीं हो दो नहीं हो
तो दूसरी नहीं ना तो दोनों लौटा देती होगी
तो कर ले 2 मिनट हो गए
आया देखी ऐसा मौका नहीं आते हैं
मेरा काम नहीं होता है
हथियारों का निशाना वाकई में संदीप राठौर हमसे बात करनी थी मेरे बेटे सुमित ने याद दिलाई मुझे ये 1 साल पुरानी बात है राजेश सक्सेना राजेश सक्सेना हाँ उसकी इलेक्ट्रिकल फिटिंग्स की जो मुझे पता था मेरी आंखों के सामने हुआ था एक बात मेरी राय तो अच्छे से सुनना जो दूसरों के बीच में छुरा होता है और ये नहीं तो नजीब उनकी भी बीच और उसमें भी कुछ छुरा हो जाता है तो उसने संदीप को जान की धमकी दी थी
नहीं ਇਹਨੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਾਰਿਆ